Hey guys, welcome in. Oh boy, we got a tough task ahead with this. We haven't seen these levels 5 and 6 yet on Loop 2, and I'm worried about it. I'm a bit worried about it. But we have made a lot of progress, and I'm pretty excited about that. But we did beat this game yesterday, but decided to try Loop 2, and it's pretty dang sadistic. But we haven't seen beyond this point yet, and I'm I don't know what to expect from here on out. These levels were hard the first time, but Loop 2, it's about 3 or 4 times harder at least, probably more so than that. It's not even comparable. But welcome in, everybody. How's it going today? Coffee, J-Dog, Mystic Jen, Retro Frito, Caleb, Mystic, Cruddas, Rush Cahoots, Retro Fan, Colonel Braddock. How's everybody doing today? I hope things are going well. Culip, what's going on? Yeah, I do like this game. I really do. I think this is a well-balanced game. That boss yesterday on level 4, the midpoint boss, was not fun at all. There's probably going to be worse things today. We'll find out, though. Mr. Retro, Jedi Master, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing today. No, this is the slowdown version because this is the Super Nintendo version. So there is slowdown, just like you would play normally on your Super Nintendo. I'm not insane. I'm not doing a ROM hack that removes the slowdown because that's unnatural anyway. I'm doing great. I filled up on a big lunch. Cruddas, that's awesome, dude. I just ate some scrambled eggs, so I'm pretty good there. I hope you had a good lunch, man. Colonel Braddock, that's awesome, dude. I appreciate the support a lot. I was your #1 watch streamer. Amazing. Can't believe anyone watches me. It's kind of insane. It really is. I'm doing great. I beat a game been waiting years to beat. Nice, man. What game was that? Mr. Retro, what game was that you were working on? Was it this? Was it some R-Type? Was it a shmup? Predator on NES? Oh boy, that's a tough one. That is a hard game. I've done a playthrough of that one as well on stream, and that is an annoying game. So easy to fall through walls and die and stuff. The knockback's bad. That's not a very fun game, is it? Not really fun. That was a jank redemption here, and I didn't enjoy it. It was not as bad as some stuff. Oh my god. Alright, well, well, that's a good start. Let's see if we can do better. Okay, how are we going to do with ignore that at all costs? No, I've already played it. I've already beaten it. We're going to do this. Like that? Not like that. Uh-oh. How are we gonna do this? Immune, welcome in. Welcome in. Mike 7A, Mystic Mike 7A's been streaming more lately, which which is good. He's been on quite a bit more lately. Oh, that was good. All right, can I do that again? Jesus Christ! I don't know how to do this. Wow. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. All right, we need a full power charge for one thing. All right. Well, we haven't made it 5 seconds into the stage, basically, and I'm already really struggling. All right. Try to take it easy on my voice. I'll try. No promises. We're playing a shmup. Good Lord, man! Oh, is this even doable? Is this even possible? No, I've not gotten over my hatred of walls, Coffee. Not even a little bit. In fact, it's going to get worse from here on out. It's going to get worse. Okay. Now what? Yeah! Okay, these things are a problem. These things are a problem. Holy freaking crap. He's been on something in the evening some as well, Mystic. Mike, He came on at 7 or 6 in the evening the other day as well, not just in the morning. Oh my God. Okay. All right, I don't know what to do with this part, though. I don't know what to do with this. Ah! All right, what? Help! No! What? Okay, we made it a little bit further that time. Okay. Oh my God, what a start to this level. What a start to this freaking level, dude. This looks impossible, man. Is this where it's all gonna end? Is this where it's all gonna end? No, we're gonna find a way through this. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. Oh, okay. All right, what did I do? What did I do here? Okay, I don't know what to do here though. You've got to be kidding me! Dude, how do you do that? Holy shit, dude, that looks impossible. I don't even know what to think about that. Oh man, I was your #1 watch streamer. J-Dog, that's awesome. Work and Lurk is absolutely normal. I have to do it to so many channels as well. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it so much. It's always nice. I wish you and Bar Girl had more time to stream. I really wish you did. This real life stuff is always getting in the way of everything. What if I pull my thingy over? No! God damn it. All right, that's fine. We can do it. It's just insane. Mr. Pill, welcome in. How you doing today, Mr. Pill? Oh, man. This is insanity. Okay, I can do that. I can do it. Okay. Yo, what? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right. All right. This is insane. This is insane. All right. We're getting a little bit better. We're getting a little bit better. Maybe I could, like, see if the... Let me see if the pea shooter does, like, somewhat decent damage to him. I bet it doesn't. Yeah, the difficulty is much higher on Loop 2. It's not even comparable to Loop 1. It's not even... Dude, my God. Is it really going to be like this the whole time? Yeah, the difficulty is insane right now. Yeah, you guys should add another day, J-Dog. If you can fit it in. I know that's not always easy to do. No! It's so unfair. All right, we'll get it, though. Shadow the Ninja, I've heard of that one. I have heard of that one. And it looks good, too. I've actually seen it streamed before. It's like a Ninja Gaiden style game with a couple of different things going on with it. But it looks really nice. All right, there we go. All right, you have to use the charge shot just a little bit. Okay. All right, I need that. No. No. Okay. No! No! How? How, dude? All right, what if I can turn the contraption around? What if I can turn the contraption around? That might make it a little more tolerable right there. Rydia, welcome in. Spirit Buddy, welcome in. Retro Frito, what's going on? You guys are doing well today. Yeah, we're off to this level is showing no mercy right off the bat. Right off the bat, this is insane. There's no room for any type of error here whatsoever. No room. All right, let's go again. Come on. All right. It's so hard to survive that opening little volley right there. I know how to do this part now. Jesus God. Oh my God. Rydia, did you end up beating Little Nemo? I know you're on the last level. How's that going? Oh man. If he keeps screaming no like that, Coffee Wifey might make up and make fun of him. That's okay if that happens, Coffee. It's quite normal. If she wakes up and laughs, it's all good here. You know that. It's all good. I don't mind even a little bit. Welcome in, Fox. How you doing today? Welcome to absolute hell right here. This is insane. We're slowly trying to figure it out. God. The timing is just unbelievably tight right there. What? What? Really? I shot that thing. I beat the Stingray twice, then game over and ran out of time. Oh gosh, running out of time. Why is time a thing? Why is time a thing? Time should not be a thing in games. Coffee, are you listening? I know you like time in games. It's not a good thing. It's bad. The Stingray is annoying too. I don't really like that fight. Let's go. We got this. We got this. All right. Nope. Nope. I missed him. All right. Got him. All right. I'm getting a little bit more consistent with this. All right. I'm going to go back like that. Yes. Kind of need the missiles. I kind of need the missiles, dude. We've got to find a way to survive that. Jesus Christ. I gotta get those missile power-ups. That's gonna make it easier if we can get that. All right, I know how to do this early part of the stage now. We're starting to make some progress. Gotta figure the next part out because it's a real pain. All right, we got this. We got this. All right, good, good. Good. All right, go up here. Go over there. Get the missiles. Get the missiles, you idiot! You've got to get the goddamn missiles or it ain't happening. to say something about a time limit here. All right, here goes. Time limits on auto scrolls are pointless, so all good. Okay, good. I was wondering if you think adding one might be good here. Because, see, I can drag the boss fights out, which is good. And thank you, Hufokin. Thank you for the Hufokin tonight. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Good to have you here, man. God damn it. This is nuts! It's the first part of the level, dude. We haven't even made a checkpoint yet. Shouldn't be surprised. This is the next to the last level. It should be extremely hard. And guess what? It is. You guys got to play... Yeah, more people need to play Little Nemo. That's a really good game. I really enjoyed that one. It's quite annoying, though. It can be annoying, but it is a fun game. More Little Nemo. All right, good shot, good shot, good shot. All right, where's my contraption? There it is. All right, good shot. Good shot. Oh, I missed him. I went that. Turn it around. We need to turn the thing around. All right. All right, now I have a fighting chance. I haven't seen this far in the level yet. You know! Oh my God! No! Ah! Oh my God! It's so damn hard. Jesus Christ! Have an ounce of mercy here. It's not going to. It's only going to get worse from here. Holy shit. I don't know how I survived that long anyway. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Pookums, what's up, man? Welcome in. Oh, man. It's so insane. You can't pea shooter these things down. They have way too much health. The charge shots will kill them, but there's almost no room to do that. All right. Okay. I gotta turn it around. Okay. Oh my God, dude. Deathmark, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope today's the day we get this. I hope we get the win. It's so dang hard, though. Man, it's in... okay, went the wrong way. Only 2 levels left. You got this? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's feeling like it's not really doable. It's going to take like a miracle run to get through this. A miracle run. We made some we're very slowly making some progress. Dre, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. They are showing no mercy here, as they shouldn't. I mean, it's close to the end of the game, and it's Loop 2 on top of that. It should be extremely hard. I botched it. I botched it. Dre, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Explorer Dude, welcome in. Jesus, at this awful game, dude. It is insanity. It is 100 times harder than Loop 1. It's not even close. It's not even comparable. Loop 1 was easy mode compared to this. I can't believe it's this much harder. You expect, like, hard mode, expert mode to be harder. This isn't even terrible. Oh my God. Ah, it's fine. We'll get there. Lord Malachite, what's going on? No, we're not doing loop 3. Loop 3 is not happening. It absolutely is not. I don't care if it exists or not. This is where this game is going to end. I think this is more than enough. This is too much already. Look at this. Plabu, welcome in. Botane, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. I gotta, Plabu, you're absolutely right, dude. I gotta take more breaks and stuff. I think I gotta do that. All right, come on now. This is nuts. This is nuts. I swear this is insane. We're gonna get there, though. We're gonna get there. We've made it through this section a couple of times, so we can do it again. It's definitely doable. It's been proven. The chances of getting through it aren't very good, but let's see. All right. We know the opening volley of shots here. At least it's not RNG. I mean, they are reasonably attacking in the same formation every time, so I got to just be consistent with it, which is not easy to do. All right, good. Good, good, good. Okay. That's how you start the level right there. All right, come on. No! No! I hope that's a checkpoint, because that was insane. I don't want to have to do that again. I don't want to have to do that again. Die, please. I think we got a checkpoint at least. Please get a checkpoint. All right. Vanessa, welcome in. How you doing today? Hold reset. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, God. Turn around. Nova, what's going on? Welcome in. We're doing loop 2, and then we're taking a break from shmups again for a while. No more shmups for a while. I can't handle much more of this for a while. It's too much. It's too stressful. Not enough fun. All right, somehow things are going. I don't want that. No, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. I don't think that's going to help me. All right, here we go. Did we make it to the boss? At the gym on the bike. That's a great time. That's actually a great time to watch streams and stuff when you're at the gym. It really is. It helps pass the time. All right, this is on loop 2. We haven't seen this fight on loop 2 yet. I don't know what's going to be different, if anything. Oh, it fires bullets now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's way harder. I can't do what I did last time. Okay, it's a lot harder this time. Ducking, welcome in. Grick, what's going on? Too stressful, not enough fun. My life as a shmup player by Mixer. Okay, yeah, I'll be the shmup player for you, Rydia. How about that? How about that? No more shmups play Ikaruga. That's like the hardest shmup ever or something, right? I've heard it mentioned a couple of times. Voice is starting to go already. It's going to be a long day. We don't want you to have a heart attack, Mixer. I'm close just to watch you go. Okay, good enough. I can't promise there won't be a heart attack, though. How you doing today, Ducking? Grit, good to see you guys. You lost your voice from Little Nemo? That's not surprising. It's really hard. That last level is cruel in Little Nemo. It really is. Why is my contraption doing stupid stuff? Don't go over there. Alright, now I'm weaker than I was on the first attempt, so it's going to be harder to win. And I can't throw my contraption at the damn thing because I need it to block bullets now, which I didn't need to on Loop 1 because it didn't have these bullet attacks that I'm having to deal with now. It had the little inner alien could do stuff, but these bullet attacks didn't exist. We're basically at the drawing board now, Grick. I hate to say it, but we're there right now. Because these fights are behaving differently. At least the checkpoint's at the boss. We can work on this boss as long as it takes. For you guys that didn't see this boss yesterday, this is like a 5-point boss fight. There's like 5 different phases. This is just like the first one. So yeah, we win this part. It's just gonna get worse. A lot worse, actually. Alright, that's just the beginning. Alright, this part I think I did hyper last time on phase 2, so we're going to try that again. Yeah, we killed this part really quick with hyper last time. This is insane! Dude, how? All right. Well, at least we saw it. The inner alien sounds like a philosophical construct. Well, it basically is. Love that thing. It's hilarious. Good luck. I don't care. I don't know how you do these crazy games. I'd lose my shit. I do lose my shit, though, Crick. That's the thing. I do. I hate going back to the old drawing board. That means you don't know shit about the fight. And that's not a good position to be in. It even pisses me off thinking about it. Apple Avocado, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back to the fun. The fun of insane R-Type Loop 2. What is this, R-Type 3 Loop 2? Yeah, I don't even remember what we were doing. Can I block that? Okay, the hitbox on blocking shots is somewhat generous. My contraption does block shots, thankfully. Alright, good shot. We know how to deal with this fight now. This isn't that bad. It's just one... Son of a bitch, dude. Alright, I was being greedy. Thing looks evil. You see this thing, if you're in real life, you're shitting your pants. 100% agreed. Agreed. Post a whole dissertation about this 10 minutes ago. This is what I meant. I gotcha. I gotcha. It makes sense, doesn't it? It's a reaction puzzle with a soft time limit or a mechanism as good as one. It really is. It really is. You already finished the game. What was Loop 2 other than... Oh, yeah. Frito, what Loop 2 does differently is enemies have more health. They fire more frequently and there's more of them. That's what Loop 2 feels like so far. Basically, the enemy's aggressiveness is way higher than it was on Loop 1, and the enemies have different attacks. So unfortunately, I feel like the difficulty is about 3 times harder than Loop 1. See, this alien fight on Loop 1, it didn't fire these little orange bullets that I'm having to deal with at all. That wasn't even in the fight. It was just fire when the little alien in the stomach area shows up. That's all I had to deal with. But here, they were adding in the little orange... I'm being so greedy right now. It's good to be greedy. No energy bar, no. You can take 1 shot and you're dead. 1 shot, and that's it. Shadow Dread, what's going on? How you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, Loop 2 basically has more cowbell, basically. And no energy bar, 1 shot and you're dead from everything, but you do get this little contraption that allows you to block shots. So you do get something, which is a lot more than a lot of shmups give, honestly. It's pretty generous. Looks like the Alien movie, it really does. It's a xenomorph. That's exactly where they got this from. Exactly. 100% xenomorph stuff here. Alright, let's try again. It's not going so well. It's not going well. And there's like 5 phases to this boss fight, and we're still in the early part. We're still on the early part, unfortunately. But there's a long way to go here. I can't hit it with anything but a charged shot. I'm being greedy. I've got to stop being greedy. I've got to play a little more defensive. Little bit more defensive, which I'm very bad at. Use some more patience, which I'm even worse at. So yeah, it's just a downward spiral of misery with this type of stuff, and that's okay. Yeah, where the checkpoint will be at the boss right here, thankfully, but if you kill, like, this is a 5-part boss fight, which we saw in Loop 1. Unfortunately, if you die on the last part of this boss fight, you have to start the whole fight over. So we have to basically kill 5 bosses in a row here without a death. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a bit insane. I hate the P word, I do. Patience. I hate it. That could be true, Lord Malachite. I don't know. Because, see, this boss is doing something completely different. There could be more forms. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. All a guessing game right now. It's a learning process for sure. All right, got to be less greedy here. Try and take what's being given. I try and take more than the game gives, though. That's part of the problem. See, like right there, that was not a very good shot. Wasn't even a full power shot, and I took it anyway because it's not good. Like right here, it's smarter to wait. I hate waiting. I don't like to wait for anything. Time waits for no man, as they say. Alright, that was another greedy shot. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I don't want to, but I will. It feels terrible, but I'll do it. There's so little room to fire at it. There's so little room! You can't shoot it in the head. We tried that yesterday. Its head is invulnerable. Only the little alien in the middle you can hurt. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Bullets can kill you, so you so I should dodge? I know I should. I should dodge. Okay, you can't block that arrow thing with the contraption. Alright, I know that now too. Alright, so once again, we're figuring things out. I was wondering if that was blockable. It's not. Alright, so not everything can be blocked. See, this thing acts as somewhat of a shield, but doesn't block everything. Then I don't know what exactly it does or doesn't block. So I don't know. I don't think the boss is significantly different. Bullets just fly faster. There are more, and the boss has more health. That's enough to make it insanely hard. This thing could really get work as a ventriloquist, has a second mouth on its stomach. It could do it. Well, then why is it not doing that? Coffee, why is it having to, like, bully me here? Why is it causing a problem? Glove, what's up, man? Am I still enjoying this? It's damn hard, but it is a very good game. I definitely think it's a good game. It's just extraordinarily difficult. There's very little room for error in any of these fights. I die in one hit, so the tiniest mistake, and it's over. See, like right there, I have to wait. You gotta wait. You gotta use your patience. Use your patience. I don't want to use my patience. Screw my patience. I hate it. I hate it with every ounce of my being. But we have to use it. It's like it's an arsenal. It's part of my arsenal. I have it in my toolbox, patience, but it's the last thing I'm going to ever try. I don't have patience. What's my favorite shmup t-shirt? Don't own one and probably not going to. Not interested, Spirit Buddy. Yeah, I only have rage. I don't have patience or any of that silly stuff. I don't have that. There's no reason to have it. There is, but I just don't like admitting it, basically. Does this thing just form on its own, or do we actually have to keep shooting it? I don't know. Does it matter? I think it does. All right, well, here we go again. All right, got to use my patience. Just use it. It's right there in front of you. Just take it. Use it. I don't want to. Part of the problem here, I just don't want to. All right, see, that time I waited. I did a nice little wait. And I can't be, like, further down on the screen right here. I can't do that. All right, that was a nice volley of damage. I should have died right there because I wasn't being patient. Really should have died right there. All right, I'm going to wait. I hate waiting. I like shooting it every time it pops out. But you can't do that. It's timed so you can't. It's timed so you can't do that. That's unreal. They spent too much time designing these fights. It takes so many hits, dude. It's got way more health on Loop 2. It's not even close. All right, there we go. All right, switch to Hyper. I'm going to put this behind me this time, so I can ram those little missiles. I can't hit the arrows, but I can hit the missiles it launches. Damn! Can't dodge everything! I can't dodge I gotta stay back more. I gotta try and stay back. Focus on staying back. It's got 3 different attacks. Actually, 4. It's got 4 different attacks. 4! It launches a volley of, like, comets. It fires tracking missiles. It fires arrows. And it fires some other thing. So there's 4 different things to contend with that, and they all have a different pattern. This is nuts, dude! Absolutely, and there's a couple more boss fights after that one as well. That's not the end. There's more. There's more. How much more? I hate doing this alien fight. I hate it. This is a patience fight. My least favorite. My absolute least favorite right here. How about just die, please? Just die. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Come on, dude. Come on! won't, just die. Just go down. Just die. Dude, just die. That's enough. Why so much health? How many R-Type games they make, I honestly don't know. I think there's one on PlayStation 1 or something. And there's another somewhere else. That's a good question. I really don't know. I try not to pay attention to shmups, honestly. I try not to. At least 5? Good lord, that's 5 too many. 5 too many! None would have been preferable. Cloud, what's going on? No, I don't feel strongeth welling. I feel rage welling. How about that? That's not good, though. You don't want that. Rage isn't going to help here. Rage is not going to help. It blocks your shots if it's not a full power charge. It's so not cool. It's not cool. That's a glancing blow. That's not enough damage. Cloud, I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. Gotta wait. I gotta wait. It sounds so terrible to even say it. Because you have just not enough time to do a fully charged shot on every time it fires. I hate it. It's so bad. That's not enough damage. That's unbelievable. Dude, that's enough. That's enough. Just die. Thank you. Holy shit. 10 R-Type games? Don Coco, what's up, man? That's too many. That's way too many. Why is my thing over there? Why am I not hitting it? Because the hitbox is too small, that's why. It's small. Is this doable? Is this even doable, man? Is this even doable? I can't win that fight like every time. There's no way it's gonna happen. Dude. That form thing doesn't even have that much hit point. It's just, I don't know how I'm going to live long enough to kill it. It's part of the problem now. No checkpoints either in between the fights. It's just one long boss rush. Oh, it's just going to be a long day, man. Just going to be a long day. Get used to seeing this alien thing. We're going to have to fight it a million times, I'm sure, to figure out the other parts. Yeah, it was a tiny bit of progress there, but that second fight, right after, at the end of this part, is insane. Maybe I could use the... Alright, that went better that time. Alright, switch this to the back. Where's the contraption, dude? I need the contraption over here. No! Bad luck! Bad, stinking, rotten luck. Just... bad luck that time. Just getting past that one's going to be a nightmare. And then there's 3 or 4 more. I don't know if this is doable. I don't know if it's doable. More recent R-Type games are 3D. Okay, I won't be playing those. I hate 3D games, honestly. I'm not a fan. I think 3D is boring as hell. No 3D stuff for me. Hard pass. I don't know if it even matters shooting it right there. I don't even think that counts. That does nothing. 12 total R-Type games with spin-offs? No thanks. No thanks. I can't believe there's a market for these kind of masochistic... Patience, patience, patience! Gotta wait! Wait and use your patience. Oh, I hate even saying that. It bothers me to even say that. I don't want to even say it. But that's what you have to do there. You can't cut corners. You have to wait. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Gotta wait. Wait. God, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I hate it. I don't like shmups, Vance. I do it because it's a challenge. Not because I have fun, because I like getting them out of the way. What's up, Vance? Welcome in. Neon Shade Kit, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Big Dave, what's going on? Happy Friday, everybody. It is Friday, at least. That's one positive, right? Yes. That is a positive. It's Friday. I'm being greedy. Why? I don't know. What kind of games do I like? I like stuff like Ghosts and Goblins, Castlevania, Mario games, that type of stuff. All 2D. None of that 3D stuff. Those are usually my bread and butter. Alright, Hitbox failed me that time. I got a little too far to the right. But yeah, and I love the Castlevania series, Mega Man, Mario, Ghosts and Goblins, all that good stuff. It's definitely my favorites. I usually stay far away from shmups. I'm not good at them. I don't play them often. I have low experience with them. I have low tolerance for them. But I do it. So easier games like Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins to me is easy mode compared to a shmup like this. I've done a 1 credit clear of Ghosts and Goblins and Super Ghouls and Ghosts. 1 credit clear. But this? I can't do anything with this. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. If this was Ghosts and Goblins, I would be completely 100% comfortable with it. No matter what game or version we're playing. But shmups like this is not in my wheelhouse. We do these because to get them out of the way, not because I actually like playing them. I have to branch out a little bit here and there. I can't play Castlevania 3 all the time, even though I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a bit. Alright, we got this. We got this. We can do it. In fact, we're going to do a Ghosts and Goblins challenge today, but we didn't finish this yesterday, so we have to finish this. This is loop 2 of this, by the way. That's why it's so hard. Don't know how we're going to win this second fight consistently, and then there's more to do after that. There's more, but wait, there's more! There's always more. What am I talking about? There's always going to be more crap to put up with. Don't be greedy. Take what the game's giving you. Take what the game's giving. Don't be greedy. I'm being greedy. I got him, though. You leave the game on overnight to play Loop 2? I did. I did leave it on all night. It was all I could do. Alright, I'm going to switch over to Hyper. Jorgirl, hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Stay back here. You gotta stay back. Smart thing to do is to stay back. Alright, that's out of power. It's out of power, so we have to P-shoot. Yeah, I can't watch everything. I can't, like, physically see everything on the screen. I can't do it. I can't do it. Love all the Ghosts and Goblins games, especially the SNES one. I'm total opposite. Way better at shmups. We are total opposite then, Neon. Total opposites. That's also my favorite Ghosts and Goblins game is the Super Nintendo one. I love them all, but the Super Nintendo one is my favorite. By far. But all of them are wonderful. What happened, Mixer? I figure you take a break from shmups after Super R-Type. Idle Knives, they should have. In retrospect, I absolutely should be taking more of a shmup break. But see, we started this one yesterday and actually beat it. But now, and then decided to have the good idea of trying to do Loop 2. So here we are on Loop 2. And it's damn insane. Idle Knives, hope you're having a good day as well, dude. Welcome in. Doing good, been ignoring stream hard Doom because of how hard it is. You got some problems. The Doom games are tough for the most part. I like how they're customizable in difficulty, though. There's a lot you can do with the Doom series. And that's the only 3D game I actually like is the original Doom. Not the new remakes, none of that stuff. I like the original. That's the only 3D thing I can even somewhat tolerate. It's good, though. I grew up with it. Hate this alien. This alien just serves to just slow everything down. It's all it does. It slows the fights down. It's not that hard of a fight. It's just tedious. As far as my shmup experience is very low because I ignored games like this growing up. In fact, I didn't play a whole lot of platformers, and that's what I really like to play. Nope. Patience. Gotta wait. Use your patience. Use your patience. I hate shmups, dude. I really do. Your thought process will become, is this game Nosferatu? No, okay, I'll play it. Trauma will do that. Well, on the bright side, though, Vance, at least this is a really good game. I hated Nosferatu. At least I could control this game. I couldn't control Nosferatu. I never could get those controls down, no matter what. Why do you hate 3D games? Just not. They're just not my cup of tea. They're just not fun to me. Something like Mario 64, not interested at all. I'd 100 times rather play Super Mario World. Or Ocarina of Time, I don't like that at all either. Give me Link to the Past, give me Zelda 2, give me the original Legend of Zelda, just none of that 3D stuff. I just don't find it fun. It's too easy to get lost. I had a terrible experience with Ocarina of Time when I was a teenager back in the day. And I've really never gotten past that moment. I've never gotten over it. Never have. I had so little fun with that game that I never wanted to do another 3D adventure type puzzle game again. Never again was I interested. I wanted to just move on. And now that I'm streaming, now I like 2D hardcore platformers is kind of my bread and butter. Shmups, we rarely play a shmup, but here we are. I hope if you like shmups and you're enjoying this, that's great, but we're not going to do too many of them because I can't physically handle them for too long. They're a bit too stressful and intense for me. I just don't have too much fun. Patience, you gotta wait. You gotta wait or you won't do any damage. There you go. You have to wait. I hate waiting, I hate patience. They're not for me. 3D Bubsy? See, that's the type of stuff I try to stay the hell away from. You know, we'll probably end up playing at some point anyway. Retro Robit, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. I'm falling behind. Tried Destination Earthstar on the NES. First part shoot 'em up, combat flight simulator like Top Gun. Another side start scrolling shmup like Gradius. Sounds a little too Gradius-ish, a little too shmuppy for me. Lord Nabnut, what's going on? How's the day going? It's going. Not much progress here. Very little. We've made it to this boss. The level wasn't that bad, but this boss fight is treacherous. Hope you're having a good day, man. And again, Retro Robot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It would be nice if you tried Bayou Billy on stream. We will do Bayou Billy at some point. It'll probably be a jank redemption, though. I don't really want to play it, but we will. It's going to be one of those type of games. Do you really want to play it? No. Will we play it, though, for the sake of completionists? Yes. Maybe it's not that bad. When He Who Has No Life played it, he didn't mind it all that bad. He really didn't mind it. He beat it fairly quickly, too. I probably won't, but I still, we're gonna, nope, gotta work on staying back. Gotta focus on staying back there. It's easy to go forward in that fight. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I did do Superman 64, so yeah, I can handle a 3D game if I really have to. I didn't choose Superman 64. It was a garbage game redemption. So so if I dealt with one of the most frustrating 3D games of all time, Superman 64, yes, we did a full playthrough. Monica, welcome in. How you doing today? Jukebox, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, Star Fox got a life bar. That's nice. I wish this did. But it doesn't. It doesn't, unfortunately. Hope you're doing well today, Monica. It is Friday. That's a huge positive. No Star Fox for me, Gradius instead. Same logic probably won't be said here. Star Fox is better than Gradius by leaps and bounds. You have a fighting... If you die in Star Fox, guess what? The pea shooter is adequate to get the job done. If you die in Gradius, the pea shooter is adequate for turning the game off and starting over, or perhaps never playing it again. That's my thoughts on the pea shooter in Gradius. It's the worst thing ever. At least this game has a competent pea shooter. I hate Gradius. This is so much better than Gradius. It's not even close. As hard as this is, I would still rather be playing this than a Gradius game. Gradius forces you to play Deathless, or you don't win. You just don't win. My Deathless run of Gradius 1 was proof enough of that. We managed to make it deathless all the way to the end of Loop 2. And then I died in one spot, and then I died for the rest of my lives, like 10 times in a row with all my lives, because I had no weapons, I couldn't defend myself, and the game was over. It illustrated my point perfectly. I couldn't have created a better example if I'd tried. And this game also has a charged shot, so the pea shooter here is pretty dang good. Once again, way better than Gradius. Sif Cube, what's going on? Button Mash, what's going on? You guys are doing well. I missed. Alright, bad start to this fight. That is a rotten start to this fight if I've ever seen one. Alright, we're doing some damage though. Got hit in the back because I didn't switch my thing around. I forgot. That's one thing you can't do here is forget. If you forget about one little thing here, the fight is over. One thing gets forgotten, dead. That's why I don't like shmups for the most part. Gad the Rad, what's going on? You're going to backseat? That's probably not a good idea, man. That's probably not a good idea. Backseating ruins gameplays for first-time players. That's why I don't like backseating. That's why I don't like it. Gad the Rad, how you doing today? Mixer hates 3D games so much he'd probably play Gradius rather than Star Fox. No, I'd much rather do Star Fox. Star Fox isn't really 3D, though. It really isn't. It's like a... It's just not. I wouldn't consider it 3D. I wouldn't, even though some people might. I kind of like Star Fox. It's fine. We've done a full playthrough of Star Fox. Not Star Fox 64. I've never played that one before, but I have done a full playthrough of the Super Nintendo Star Fox. We've done all the paths. We've done the hard modes. We've done everything. So there's a whole lot more to... I guess we could try like a 1 credit clear of the harder paths, I suppose, but... I don't like Sector Y. That level is just awful. That's what keeps me from playing more Star Fox, is Sector Y. I gotta wait. Gotta wait, man. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Didn't wait. I can't force myself to wait. I just can't. I'm not a person that likes to wait for things. I hate the word. I hate patience. But you know what? I'm gonna keep dying until I learn to do that, because this game forces you to wait and be patient. This boss fight does anyway. Star Fox is a rail shooter, basically, yes. Water World for Virtual Boy, I've heard of that. I've heard it's not good. I've heard of it. I hate patience. I hate the word. I hate the concept. It's awful. Can't get lost Star Fox, so it's not really 3D in terms of exploring. See, that's what I don't like, is a 3D adventure game where you have to do a ton of exploring, and it's easy to miss stuff and lose track of where you're supposed to be. I don't like that. I don't like that. If I'm going to do that, just give me a 2D Zelda game. Just give me that. That way, I'm going to have fun at least. But when the 3D stuff starts, that's when the fun goes away for me. I've never even played a Resident Evil game. I know those are extremely popular. I've never played one. They're 3D. They don't look like they would be much fun to me for that reason alone. And I know they're really popular, but a little too much 3D for me. I like the 2D. Even if it's hardcore 2D, I'm fine with that. And non-shmups also counts. Gotta wait. Let's wait. Let's use our patience. Let's use our patience. I hate even saying it, but I'm going to use my patience. See, it takes a lot longer to win this fight if you're patient, but at least you can pretty much guarantee a win. It's so slow, though. It's just slow. I'm sick of seeing this alien, dude. I don't want to see this alien anymore. Alright, at least it's dead. I like pretty much if it's a 2D Zelda, I'm going to enjoy it more than likely. And yeah, the graphics in this are really good. This game's got really nice graphics. Alright, gotta watch out for those arrows. That's what's killing me more than anything in this fight right now, are those arrows. I've only killed this thing one time so far today. Only one time. Watch for those arrows. They're the worst part of the fight. Alright, now we need to be using charge shots. Those stupid arrows! Miss. Shit, dude. I don't know how to time this out. I can't time it! The timing is ludicrous! I can't do that! I can't do it. I cannot time that. Wow! Jesus Christ, I don't know what to do about that. Don't know what to do, man. Space Harrier series is good. I don't mind that. I don't mind Space Harrier. We haven't done one on stream yet, but we will. I've got the Genesis version. I know, this boss has way too many phases. What's up, Power Sync? Welcome in. It's nuts. It's just absolute insanity what they're asking you to do here. It's absolutely insane. I can't speed this fight up. I can't do it. You have to use patience. I can try and like angle the missiles to get in there. That's about all I can do. I don't see how people put up with these games. I really don't. I mean, we beat this game already. We beat the base difficulty, but this is just Loop 2. That's why this is just so damn hard. Oh, we had a pretty good run that time. Had a pretty good run. Maybe we can do it again. I don't know how we beat that, like, alien-formed blob thing. I don't even know how that happened. I got lucky, I suppose. No! Yes! No! There's no way! You can't survive in there, dude! You can't survive! There's no way to survive that! There's no way! It's not gonna happen! You cannot survive in there but for a split second. Super Nikki, welcome in. Gamer Nix, what's going on? Dude, just getting to that fight is insane. Just making it that far. And then they make you do that? I could try the hyper attack in that section. I don't know how that's going to work. All right, well, at least we... Miss. Gotta do some damage there. That's no damage. No damage at all right there. Stupid alien. I don't want to see this thing anymore. You have to fight it every time. I don't know how we're going to handle that part. I don't know how we're going to handle it. Hate having to do every section again. The alien's not hard. It's really not. All right, here we go. This fight's really tough. Greed. I got beaten by greed that time. I was very greedy. I was trying to do some extra damage. You can't do that. You can't. You're punished if you try and do that. You are punished. You have to fight slowly and carefully. That's what you have to do. You have to fight slowly and carefully. I guess I'm gonna have to try hyper on that next section or something. I really don't understand how to do that fight. Really don't understand. What's up? What's up, Diva? Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to hell. Welcome to absolute hell right here. Thank you for the good luck. Raku, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Hope you and Diva are having a nice day. Welcome in. We're in a lot of trouble here. An awful lot of trouble. Not much progress. I don't mind if I'm struggling as long as I'm making a little progress here and there, and we've at least made a little bit. A tiny bit. We made it to that circular part. I don't know how we're going to deal with that. Just making it to that's insane. Even this alien can kill me, and it's not even that hard of a fight, but even it can kill me. All right, no damage that time. It feels bad when I don't even hit it at all. It feels bad. Yeah, it's loop 2 as well. It's nutty. Why are we doing loop 2? Why would I do this when there's so many better games to play? Why would we do loop 2 in a shmup of all things? What a bad idea. I've never been known for good ideas, but I mean... Yeah, I did it too early. Too early. All right, bad start there. That's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is now. That was awful. I did hardly any damage right there. That was awful. It was awful. Goddamn awful. You gotta be good. You just gotta be so good that it's insane the amount of good you have to be. You have to be otherworldly good. And I'm not even good at shmup, so see, therein lies the problem. Soldier X, what's going on? Wild Dog, welcome in. No, that's not his final form. Whose idea for loop 2? I asked the chat and everybody was like, yeah, so try loop 2. Okay, well, here's loop 2. Hope everyone's happy. Because we started it, we have to finish it, so I'm not going to just turn it off. And Wild Dog, how you doing today, man? Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it, man. You don't have to do that, but I thank you so very much. Welcome in. Things aren't going well. An extremely difficult boss fight here. This might end up being harder than the final boss. Of course, we haven't seen that on loop 2. That's probably going to be nuts as well. But who knows at this point, because we may never get there. It may never happen, the way things are going. It's just damn hard. So far, these boss fights are fair, besides that last part, which I have no idea what to do with that yet. I don't have a clue. Hopefully, we'll get there. Gotta stop being goddamn greedy. Gotta stop being greedy. I was greedy again. See Geiger, what's going on? So I thought when I played Hollow Knight, fought a sub-boss that was a bonus boss. Hollow Knight's great, man. I really enjoy Hollow Knight. That's a good game. See Geiger, hope you're having a good day as well, dude. Welcome on in. We're getting a raid now. Welcome in Retro Mike. How you doing today, dude? What are you working on? Appreciate the raid, buddy. Get a shout out for Retro Mike going. There we go. What are we playing? Little Nemo. Interesting. How's this going, my dude? Not well, man. Not well. It's not going well. It's going badly. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? What are we working on Little Nemo? A challenge run of some type, I'm sure. I love Little Nemo. Rydia doesn't like him, though. Oh, man. With Kane, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. You need to relax. Well, I don't know if this is a good place to relax. We get mad and rage and yell here a lot, but I guess you would know that, wouldn't you? Doing a little bit of Little Nemo normal playthrough. That ROM hack I made where you can play only as Little Nemo. Interesting. I like the idea of that. That sounds cool, because it's such a cool game, but only Little Nemo playthrough. Yeah, because you can't do that in the base game, because the animal forms are required for certain parts. That'd kind of be like doing a run of like Blaster Master, where you like didn't go in any of the buildings or something. They require that. So that's cool, man. That's really nice. I hope it went well. The game is great. I really enjoyed my playthrough of Little Nemo. I'd like to go back and do some more with it. That would also be fun. Try a 1 credit clear, perhaps. Probably not, because I've only played it once. No chance. Want to give it a whirl, send to the ROM hack? Yeah, I might look at that one day. That does sound fun. And you know I'm a fan of ROM hacks. There's always another fun ROM hack out there to play. It's more content for the games we all know and love, right? That way we don't have to play new stuff like modern games. That way we stay the hell away from modern gaming, because I am not a fan of modern games pretty much at all. Unless it's a JRPG. It's different. Okay, that's a better start right there. I did some extra damage. Gotta do some damage here. Gotta do some damage. Alright. Watch out for the arrow. Watch out for the arrows! You gotta dodge those arrows at all cost. God damn it, dude. Tested pretty well as one part where you have to die to checkpoint on the sky, but other than that, pretty good. Well, that's fair enough. It's more fair than some ROM hacks I've seen by far. Need to get into Hollow Knight. They call it a Soulsborne game. I don't think it's all that tough, Deathmerc. A lot of people think Hollow Knight is also like one of the hardest games ever. I really don't. Maybe it's because I have a lot of experience in those type of platform type combat games, but I put Hollow Knight kind of in the same category as Cuphead. It's a difficult game, yes, but is it as hard as a lot of people make it out to be? I would say no. I mean, it's very fair. You can try endlessly forever with any of the boss fights. I'm used to playing like a game like, I don't know, a game like Gradius, where when you die, it's pretty much over. You don't get to try again. Hollow Knight is very fair in the fact that you can just try endlessly. It's got unlimited lives, basically. I think the difficulty of games like that, I think, is a little bit overblown. Cuphead and Hollow Knight. You can try unlimited times, and there's checkpoints. You start at boss fights. Why is that so hard? It's not. It's easy compared to old school NES, where if you die, you game over and you're back to the very beginning of the game. Blaster Master rings a bell. A lot of games do like that. But no, those games are easy compared to what we've dealt with in the past before. Come on, what's harder? Ghosts and Goblins or Cuphead? Ghosts and Goblins is way harder. Alright, I'm better at the alien fight now. In Hollow Knight, you have to run back to your corpse to collect your money. You do have to do that. I never really ran into too much dying in that game. I don't know. Either I got lucky or I don't know. The game just wasn't all that hard to me. I really liked it. It's kind of in my wheelhouse, though, as far as like games the style. That same arrow almost got me again. All right. Okay, I can destroy the missile things. The missiles aren't a problem. You can, in fact, you ought to be just ramming them like I'm doing right now. It's the arrows that are going to get me. It's the arrows. I can't keep up with everything. I just can't physically keep up. Can't physically keep up with this goddamn thing. This is why I like platformers more than shmups. There's too much on the screen. Way too much on the screen to deal with here. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this today. Not sure it's going to happen the way things are going. Not sure it's going to happen. Ghosts and Goblins is harder than Cuphead NES hard. There you go. Battletoads, another good example. Bubsy's probably harder. Speaking of Bubsy, as Kane brings up, Hollow Knight, you have to run. Yeah, you do have to run back to your corpse. You do. But that's not too hard either. I just never saw much difficulty in Hollow Knight. Now, it's not because I'm good or anything, just very experienced with those kind of games. But as far as like the difficulty of that compared to an old school NES game, I'm picking the NES game every time. Every single time. Like this is harder than Cuphead, to me anyway. Might not be for everybody, but this game right here, what I'm doing here is harder than Cuphead and Hollow Knight combined. Way harder, it's not even close. And I've done Cuphead Expert Mode, P-Shooter only. Now, easy compared to this. This is light years harder. But we all have our own personal preferences, right? These types of games I just suck at. And I don't even like shmups. We're doing this for completionist's sake, not because I like it. I don't like shmups. I never have. I stayed the hell away from them while I was growing up. And now that I'm older, I'm 41 years old, I don't want to play them now either. But, like I said, we can't play Castlevania 3 every day. Even though I wouldn't mind doing that. Or Ghosts and Goblins every day. So back to the idiot alien again. Which is just a time sink, basically. It's not even that hard of a fight. It's just a damn time sink. It's all relative. Some people are going to find some stuff. Like, a lot of people are going to find this way easier than like a Ghosts and Goblins type game. Which to me seems unthinkable, but it's very true. Shmups just don't click with me for some reason. They never have. They probably never will. Like, there's so much on the screen, I don't know how you're supposed to, like, keep up with everything. I don't know. Like, right there, I got stupidly lucky. I survived that because simply because I got lucky. I was living because I was just lucky. Not because I'm actually able to get some skill or anything. Son of a bitch, dude. How the hell are we gonna do this? I don't know. I can't win. I can't win. X-Clan Stinger, what's up? You look way too young for 40. I hear that a lot. I'm 41. I'm about to turn 42 in less than, well, actually around 3 months. My birthday's in March, so yeah, I'm about to turn 42. I can't believe that, but it's actually true. Welcome in, X-Clan. You're not 41 years old, sir? Are you a time traveler? No, I wish I was, but no, I'm not a time traveler. I was born in 1981. I was an 80s child, a child of the 80s. Great time to grow up. 40 means you're too old to be a pretty boy? No, I'm definitely not a boy anymore, though I feel like one a lot of times. I do feel young. I work out every day. I like physical activities. I eat good. I don't drink. I mean, I probably have things going for me as to why I look a little bit more young. I don't know. I looked pretty like normal like everyone else did back in high school and stuff, but now I have like high school friends messaging me and stuff. How do you stay looking that young? And I've got some people I grew up with that look like they're about 80 now. So like, I guess it's genes. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky with genes. Getting lucky is a big part of it too, I would suppose. Stupid idiot alien, just go the hell away. I don't care about you. You're easy to kill, you're just tedious. You're not a challenge. You just take up time and take up space. You're just here for the sake of being here. You serve no purpose. Gamma Guts, welcome in. I see you popping in as well. How you doing today? We're really struggling with this boss rush. It's nuts. It's insanely hard. Just die, dude. Just die. That's all I want you to do. I want you to die. Thank you. Thank you for doing what I asked. Born in 81. You too, Geiger. Another 80s child of the 80s. Another one. A lot of you guys are children of the 80s. That was a good time to be alive, was it not? It really was fun. All right, God! I can't see it, dude! Coyote, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Not doing well here. Can't do it. Lacking talent, lacking skills. No shmup abilities. Don't have them. Don't have them. Kale, hope you're doing well. Gamma, how are you doing, man? Generation X here, born in 78. We got a man of the 70s here. Wild Dog, what's going on? Riddy is an 80s child. My brother's 81. Okay. See, we're all around the same age here. We're all around the same age. Yeah, Coyote, that counts. That counts. 88. Leather Soup, what's going on? Welcome in. Got gloves today that have cat paws. I'm happy. Nice. You'll have to show a picture of that maybe in your Discord, or did you already show one? I just didn't see it. I'll have to look at that, or maybe you put it on Twitter. I need to be more active, like on social media and all that stuff. I'm not as active as I need to be. And I like being active on that type of stuff for gaming and fun reasons, not for politics and any of that bullshit. And yes, Diva, I agree with that statement very much. Not getting into those things does help you stay young, and I never have. So maybe that's a part of it as well. Maybe. Who knows, honestly? I think it's genes, honestly, because I have friends that work out and do a lot of similar stuff as me, and they don't look as young. Like I said, I'm lucky. It's not like anything special I do. I am so sick of looking at this alien. I don't want to see it again. But guess what? We're going to be seeing a lot of it because the rest of the bosses after it are psychotic. Good, it's dead again. We're being raided again. Twisted Luck. What's going on, man? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's get a shout out for our friend here. There we go. Might be a wizard. What's going on? I see you popping in as well. Twisted Luck. What are you playing? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Good to see Wizard. Wizard's here. Yeah, we're back to this nonsense. Haven't opened yet, but I'll send you the pic. Okay, thank you, Coyote. Thank you. Mr. Pill was 79. See, what? Yeah, we're all around the same age. My childhood consists of Bionic 6, Robotech, Gummy Bears, and Voltron. Perfect! Perfection! Perfection! Finishing up ActRaiser. Okay, ActRaiser it is. I love ActRaiser. I wish we were playing that right now. You need to switch to, like, hyper mode, dude. You switch to hyper mode. Hyper mode. Let's go. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't think I can. I don't think I have the talent. I can't do shmups, man. I can't do shmups. I can't keep up with everything on screen. My favorite cartoon in the 80s was definitely... I'm going to go with Voltron or Wheeled Warriors, C. Geiger. Do you remember Wheeled Warriors? Jason the Wheeled Warriors. There's very few people that remember that one, but that was one of my favorites. I bet nobody remembers that. I loved it, though. It's awesome. It's on YouTube and stuff. If you don't know what it is, you can look it up. Remember that from grade 2? You remember that? Oh my god, Jason the Wheeled Warriors. It was freaking badass. Someone convinced me to watch Rise of TMNT. It's been enjoyable. I hate April, though. Poor April O'Neil. Good old April. She is kind of annoying. What's she like in the new stuff? I only remember from like the old cartoons. I have no idea. In the new game, April is one of the major beat-em-up characters. It's pretty neat. She's as powerful as Master Splinter. It's awesome. All right, good shot there. I'm trying to get a little more aggressive with this fight because I don't like it and I want it to end like now. Yeah, I'm doing better now. I think I got this down in the bag. All right, like in between, you can still take one pot shot at it like that. And it's still not dead, though. See, that's a problem. Why are you not dead, stupid alien? You have too much health. You have entirely too much health for how stupid you are. You don't deserve to have this much health. You're not even very dangerous. See, you're not dangerous. Hyper time, like that's gonna help. Bruzzy, what's up, man? Good luck on the game, dude. I need every ounce of good luck I can get for this. This is insane, man. This is insane. I don't think I can do it. I'm losing hope, man. This is not even the last level. We are one level away from the last level of Loop 2, which is actually amazing that I've managed to be lucky enough to get this far. God damn those arrows, dude. Those stupid arrows are the worst part about this fight. Alright, switch to something else. Watch for the arrows! Ah, I missed! That didn't count, it was closed! She's got a spinning bird kick, Diva. I know, it's so cool. I love that game. That game should have won Game of the Year. Why did it not? Why did that not win Game of the Year? Why did Turtles Revenge of Shredder not win Game of the Year? You know why? I'll tell you why. Because everybody wanted to play 3D Elden Ring. That's why. That's why. It's not Jason in the Wheeled Warriors. It's Jace in the Wheeled Warriors. I don't know how to win this fight, dude. I don't know how to win this fight. Should I, like, go through it? Should I throw my thingy in there? What should I do? I don't know what to do here. I think I should have stayed in there. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Leave me in my 1K hours in Elden Ring alone. I'm sorry. I hate on games like that, Coyote. Forgive me. Forgive me. I play this kind of stupidity. I wanted Infernax or Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge to win Game of the Year. And well, those are both modern retro games. That's why I wanted those to win. I knew they wouldn't win. That's why I didn't even watch the Video Game Award thing. Because I knew it would all be about super modern 3D. That's why I don't watch it. That's why I don't. Infernax is freaking awesome. I love that. That's Dark Souls to me. Jax, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, dude? You're having problems here, man. We're having a lot of problems. It's damn hard. Honestly, this whole boss section, if we can get through that last wheel part or whatever you want to call it, I think that's the last phase. I think so. We are close to winning this fight, just not quite there yet. I don't know how to deal with that last part. I could try hyper mode on it, but I'm more than likely that's just going to get me killed. Because every time I turn hyper mode on, I want to go like balls to the wall damage and not dodge anything. Because you have a limited time of hyper mode and it does a ton of damage. So you have to take careful advantage of it. Alright, don't fight scared, just shoot the damn thing. Like that. Stupid xenomorph, I hate you. You're not powerful. Don't think you are. You're just I missed. Alright, good shot. Jax, how you doing today, man? How did it die so fast that time? What was different? Where's my contraption? It's stuck inside the alien. Alright, here we go. I hate this fight right here. This fight sucks. It's not super long, it's just really stressful. Alright, this part right here. Right here, it's gonna throw arrows at me at close range, and I don't know how to dodge them! God of War won way too much. That's another 3D game, is it not? Coyote, am I right? God of War, that's 3D, isn't it? It's like a 3D action game. Honestly, looks, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, well, I'm dead again. Cool. That's the hardest fight to win right now, is that one. I know how to handle that alien slug thing. We can do that. But this part here, what's going on, Crazy? Welcome in. I see you popping in also. Hope you're doing well. Scarface was Scarface. Oh, Al Pacino. Oh my God. Did they? I didn't like hear anything about it. Like everybody was talking about that after the fact that what games won and what games did well. I've never played any of them. But like before it even came on, that's all I was thinking about. If Infernax or Ninja Turtles doesn't win, I don't care. You like the Soul series, Diva? You know what? We'll probably play it one day just for you. And you can laugh at how bad I am. I will be so bad at that, you'll probably find it humorous how bad I am. Because it's 3D, and 3D and me do not get along. You'll have a good time laughing at my ineptitude. Because it's going to happen. My Ocarina of Time days will resurface, and you'll see the true meaning of woe. You'll be thinking, has this guy ever picked up a controller before? What's his problem? That's what you'll be thinking. Alright, back to the idiot alien again. Not dying. I don't think I'm hitting it squarely enough. I think you have to hit it like dead in the face. I'm trying to be greedy now because I just want the fight to end. Dead, okay. Alright, this next part just flat out sucks! I'm so bad at it! Nature Tool, what's going on? This is not my kind of game either, man. I'm right there with you. This is not my kind of game. The fact that we even made it to this boss is pretty insane. The level part of this, the level just to get here was nuts. Watch for those arrows it shoots from like those middle guns has killed me more than like every other attack has got combined. I'm so dead. Alright, we know how to handle that part. I know how to handle it! Why was he there? I don't know. It's crazy. That's a good question. Why the... I can't dodge everything. I can't dodge everything. Time has not passed, Coffee. Time has not passed. We're just dealing with absurd levels of difficulty. That's what we're dealing with. Absurd levels of difficulty. And I still don't know how to handle the final boss in this whole part. I don't know how to handle that. I don't know. It's just one big question mark. Should I even bother to even... I don't even know if this is hurting this part. Who knows at this point? Who cares? Sakanakow, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Not much happening here. I'm just getting my ass whooped over and over on a big shock, right? It's a shmup. What do you expect? Don't expect anything. Except misery. Nothing but misery here. I'm doing some damage. I mean, a little bit of damage here and there. Yeah, that's not going to kill me, right? No, it's not. It blocked my shot. Of course it blocked my shot. I found Super R-Type to be a lot harder, at least before we got to Loop 2 of this. Super R-Type has no checkpoints at all. You die on a boss in that game, you start the entire level over. We did Super R-Type last week. We beat it, but it took like 11 hours. That last level of Super R-Type is cruel beyond human imagination. That's my opinion on that. I liked the game a lot until we got to the final level. And then the final level was just unthinkably hard. I still don't know how we got through it. Suffer time, that's what it was. Alright, let's switch up again. I gotta get my thingy over here. We gotta load up Hyper. We got things to do. Alright, Hyper mode's on. Hyper mode does massive amount of damage. That's the only way I know how to handle this part. Alright, watch for the arrows. Watch the arrows. The arrows are the most lethal part of this boss fight, and it's not even close. Alright, now I can start firing charge shots, which I'm going to have to do now. Watch for the arrows. The arrows. Watch for them. They're going to be here. They're going to be here. Got them. Okay. Rather have no checkpoints, the impossible checkpoint that ends your game in R-Type Arcade. I don't want to play R-Type Arcade. I want to stay away from that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I've heard horror stories. Alright, that's extremely weak. Alright. I don't know how to deal with this next part. I'm going to try Hyper here. This is a terrible idea, but I'm going to try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what it can do. Some decent damage, I suppose. Oh, I can't shoot it through the wall. Jesus Christ. No. It's our best run. That's our best run right there. That was our absolute best run. It did not die. Oh, so like the arcade R-Type has checkpoints, but it's like Gradius, to where you can't really do anything without power-ups. Is it like that? Because see, Gradius 3 and Gradius 1 have checkpoints like that as well, where if you die, you might as well just start over. That happened to me quite a few times in Gradius 3. And then Gradius 1, the end part, we beat it deathless and then got the end of Loop 2. I died one time, lost all my power-ups, and guess what? I died 10 times in a row. I couldn't recover. Game over right there. Cloud, I think that's the final form, yes. There is a part after that, but you have to kill that cell thing again, and I don't think it's going to be... That part's pretty easy, or at least it was on Loop 1. I don't know how it's going to be here on Loop 2, but that is the final part. At least I know of. This is Loop 2. It might have another part. I hope it doesn't, but I'm just hoping for the best here. I'm hoping. I'm not really sure. Alright, we're doing some decent damage here. I don't know how much damage the missiles do to it. Bell, what's going on? Welcome in, Bell. Hope you're having a nice day. Trying really hard to make progress here. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't have it in me to play well at a shmup. I'm just bad at them. I'm just bad. Really bad. But that's why I try and do things like this. Try and branch out a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't, though. I mean, we did beat this. This is Loop 2. This is optional. This isn't part of the main game. Box of Crackers, what's going on? How you doing today? I never played any arcade shmups. I knew better than spend my money on something that I was going to game over in 2 minutes in. So I spent money on like Golden Axe and games like that I was actually somewhat competent with, where I could use my money and not run out immediately. That's how that went. All right, I should have died right there, but I survived. Just got lucky, basically. The arrows are gonna get me, dude. I hate the arrows. Should have died right there. Got him, okay. All right, you had to be a little further up here. Shinobi Arcade was insane as well. Yes, I remember that one. I do remember Shinobi in the arcade. It was cruel. I never personally tried to play it. I watched other people play it. I watched them suffer at it, I should say. Am I safe right here? This looks like I found a safe spot here. I think I found it. Yeah, I think I did find a safe spot there. That's actually very lucky. All right, so we found a safe spot there. That's neat. But, however, how are we going to deal with this part? We're getting here more often. We're getting here more often. So there is some progress actually happening, despite what things look like here. Should I try and stay in the middle? I don't know where I should actually try and blink B. I can't do it, man. I just don't have enough skills. I tried leaving the ring thing. That doesn't help me either. Best I can do. That's my best right there, and it's shitty. Unfortunately, I have no room to react. Stuff's firing at me at point blank range, and I'm not fast enough to avoid it. R-Type Final 2 added a buttload of new ships to unlock, including that sub from the hunt. I wonder if we should try some of those arcade things. Another full charge outside the ring and go back in for round 2. I don't know. What I'm doing isn't really working, so I'm definitely going to have to make an adjustment of some type. Should you get another full... Yeah. Just starting to lose a little bit of hope with that part. We're getting there way more consistently now. Things are improving. No, it doesn't look like they are, but they are getting a little bit better. That last part, though, is eluding me. I think we found a safe spot on that blob part. So that's... I can't believe that is a real thing, but it is. A safe spot in a hard shmup, that's a true rarity right there. I can't believe that's a thing, but I think it is. I've got Arcade R-Type on MAME. We can try it sometime. I don't know if I want to. And do unlimited continues, of course. Like, you just keep pumping in more money. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I mean, I can't do this, so how would I be able to do that? It's not a good shmup player. I'm never going to be. I'm fooling myself. I think I'm going to actually be a good shmup player one day. It ain't happening. It's not going to happen. That's kind of like enjoying Ocarina of Time. I can't do that either. All right, swap up all this bullshit. Here we go. I've never played a Parodius game either. Never played one, Diva. I guess I should attempt it at some point just to see what it's like. Because you guys have brought it up a lot before, and I'm curious. All right, here come the arrows. Watch for the arrows. The arrows are just pure death here. I mean, everything's pure death in this game, but the arrows are the worst thing. Alright, switch to charge beams. It's so tight right there, dude! I missed every shot. Can't do it every time. I cannot do it every time. I can do it some of the time, not every time. I didn't like Gradius 3. No, I grew up with Gradius 3. It's not fun at all. Agnar, what's going on? Looks like you're making progress with changes in Loop 2. Yeah, we're slowly working on this boss rush right now. What's different about Loop 2 here is that there's more enemies, they have much more hit points, they're faster, and they shoot more often. Basically, it's a nightmare scenario. It's absolutely... yeah, Butthead would enjoy it being tight, wouldn't he? Would he? Everything is pure death here, except the game is full of the contraption. And now, see, that's one reason I do... Coffee brings up a good point. This game has the contraption thing. It's called the force pod or something. I've been calling it the contraption over like the past several days. But this force pod thingamajig is what makes this a better game than Gradius, I think, because this thing has a lot of utility. You can block shots with it. You can throw it around the screen. It's useful. It gives more options in combat. And the game also gives them to you at each checkpoint. They don't force you into a boss fight with no power-ups. Or Gradius forces you into scenarios where you almost can't recover from. Or at least I can't. I'm sure there's people that can, but I've been in a no-win scenario with Gradius games quite a few times. This game, I've never been in a complete no-win scenario because they give you enough stuff to actually work with, which is all I can ask for. Is it damn hard? Yes, but this is more fair, which is all I want. That's all I wanted in the Gradius games, but they wouldn't do it. They refused to even give me a fighting chance, which is why it made me so angry dealing with Gradius 1 and 2. We did beat them. I never want to play them again, ever. But we got through them. I wonder what Gradius 3 on hard mode is like. I don't want to know. Better to not know. That get a port crazy? I've heard of that. We should try Parodius sometime. Just for the hell of it, even if I'm not good. Of course I'm not good. What the hell am I talking about? Good. And a shmup? Me? What the hell is that all about? The arrows, watch for the arrows. The missiles are dangerous, the little green shots are dangerous, the arrows are the worst. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Was that the right move or not? Time will tell. I think it was for that time. I survived something I shouldn't have right there. Alright, how about dying, please? Just die, please. Please die. Why do you have so much health this time? It feels like it's got more health. Alright, he's dead. Alright, good enough. Jesus. Alright, this again. No, kind of like be right here. Okay, I'm not doing a good job hitting the purple eye. You gotta really time it out well. What happened? What happened? I'm not sure what happened that time. I'm not sure what happened. I am not sure what happened, unfortunately. Well, maybe it's not a safe spot. Maybe it's not. I was having some luck right there with a safe spot, but I didn't see anything that hit me. I don't know what died. I think I caught... Yeah, probably... That thing like fires like a spread formation. I didn't even see it that time, but that's like 99% chance that's what happened. The bullet got through. How did that happen, dude? How the hell did that happen? Didn't happen a minute ago, but it happened that time. Wow. That sucks. Can't say I'm surprised, though. It's like a Contra boss. Yep, it does. With the whole alien theme going on, Jax, it does. A lot of Contra vibes with that. And you got the Xenomorph here, of course. I ripped this straight out of Alien. Alright, doing some damage. Gotta be patient there. I wasn't patient. I hate being patient. You guys know that. I can't be patient. I just can't. It's not gonna happen. Alright. I should have died there because I was taking a chance that I shouldn't have taken, but I lived to tell the tale that time. Man, the whole stream's going to be this one boss fight, I think. Alright, back to this crap. Thought I had the other part nailed down. I guess not. Gotta watch. Gotta watch for the missiles. Gotta watch for them. Gotta stay back. Pain. 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 From top to bottom. From the bottom of my feet to my head. It's just pain. That's all it is pain. Yeah, we have unlimited lives, basically. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Whoop-de-freaking-do. It doesn't matter. We have to start the whole boss rush over. You'll get it soon, Mixer? I don't know, man. I got low confidence with this one. Low confidence. We got to this boss fight fairly quickly. How could the last boss be any worse than this one? How could it be? At least that fight is like... That's a 2-phase boss fight on the final battle. This is like 5. This is worse. I'm pretty sure. I've never seen Naruto. That's one series I've not seen before. And I like anime a lot, so I'm probably missing out, because I've heard nothing, like, a lot of people really like Naruto, but I have not seen it before. I need more time in my life so I can see stuff like that. There's just not enough time. Alright, that was a couple of good shots right there. I need to, like, alternate the shots. That's what I have to do here, alternate. Like, right there. It's the perfect time to fire a shot in. I don't know what does more damage, the little missile things or a like half-charge shot, I don't even know. I'm just trying to do some damage, that's all I'm trying to do here. This fight was easier on Loop 1, so you could throw the contraption in there and it did damage. You can't do that here. I needed to block all these little orange shots. Alright, that was a glancing blow, I don't think that was full damage. Why are you not dead, dude? That's enough. That's more than enough damage. About time. About time. Rule 4, it could always be worse, right, Coffee? Alright, here we go. This part's very cruel. You can't even hit it half the time. That should not be a thing with this fight. You should be able to hit this thing all the time. It's hard enough. The arrows, dude, the arrows. You gotta watch for those arrows. They're absolutely lethal. It died so much faster that time, dude. I don't get it. Yeah, Naruto, I've heard a lot of good about it and also a lot of questionable stuff about it. Watch. Be careful. Be careful. Alright. Finally made it back to this part. Jesus Christ. What are your thoughts on the new Super Mario movie? The movie? It looks really good. I want to see. I'm never excited to see a movie. I do want to see that one. That's a movie I'm going to go out of my way to see. And I don't care about movies 99.9% of the time, but I will go see. I don't know if I'll go to the theater, but I do want to watch that one. Alright, should I, like, what should I do here? What should be the plan? Should I try and, like, leave the circle thing? I probably should. It's the best I can do, man. It's the absolute best I can do. Because see, when I leave, when I don't stay in there, I can't do some damage. I can't fight it when I'm not in there. And that's what I'm worried about. If I leave it, I got crushed one time when I did leave it because I stayed out too long. So I'm just really not sure what to do there. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure what to do. I got to work out some type of strategy for it. I have no strategy for that part yet. None. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants and it's not getting the job done. I don't know. Kinetic, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today? No progress. No progress. It feels bad. It feels really bad. That's one thing I don't like in these kind of games, is hitting those brick walls. Right now we're at a complete brick wall. No progress. Nothing happening. Gonna have to fight for it. Really gonna have to fight for it for any ounce of progress from this point forward. Missed shot. All right. Didn't time it right. Glancing blow there. Yeah, it's not going well, this alien fight. Okay, now I'm being a little patient. Don't want to be, but I am. Magneto, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Suffering with this game right now. Absolutely suffering. Progress is stopped. That's when you feel the worst when you're playing a game, is when you're just not making progress anymore. That's what's happening here. Progress is not here. Is that doing any damage? Magneto, hope you're having a good day, man. I've been enjoying Batman when I've gotten to watch. Meows, welcome in. I see you popping in as well. We're just not getting anywhere here. We still have the last level to contend with, which I'm sure is going to be absolutely insane. But right now, we can't even get there because of this boss fight is absolutely nuts. Points are going into Bubsy. Oh, I started too early. Uh-oh. Oh, little mistake right there. You can't do that. You can't do that and expect to win the fight. Well, this run's done. Dead run here. I didn't time it correctly. All right, we'll rip this run. I'll keep going in case we get lucky, but yeah, it's pretty much done here. Might get lucky, might not. We'll see. You don't win going on luck. You don't win going on luck. You don't get the win that way. Suffering, just suffering, just suffering, suffering. Suffering with the boss. Suffering with the fight. No progress. No progress again. Another dead run. Another dead run. I didn't time that one out correctly. It's got to be timed well with the hyper thing. Didn't do it. I'm losing hope, man. Hope is fading quickly because I'm not able to do it. I might make some adjustments on the final part if I can get there again. Couple of adjustments, see if I can do something a little bit different. But I left that circle thing and I got crushed last time, so I'm scared to try and leave it again. Scared to leave it again. This is the toughest boss. Yesterday we encountered the toughest boss up to this point. This is tougher. We found something harder. This is definitely harder. There's always going to be something harder when it comes to a shmup. And yes, as I was told yesterday before somebody says it, this is very easy compared to other shmups out there. This is an easy mode. I get that. I understand that. For me, this is insane. This is insane. Absolutely insane. Give me Ghosts and Goblins. Give me Castlevania 3. I would beg for that kind of stuff instead of this. But this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Bubsy will be redeemed. Bubsy will be redeemed. I will reset the counter. Don't worry about that. I will reset it. It's going to be reset endlessly until until enough points are put into it till we actually play it. So the timer means nothing. That's a Twitch thing that means absolutely nothing. So yeah, Bubsy's going to be played regardless. All right, let's try again. Let's do this part. I really, really, really struggle with this part. You know, this part right here might be harder than that wheel part at the end. I just don't get to fight that because we don't live long enough to see it. That's part of the problem. We don't live long enough to get to that far into the fight. I gotta stay away from shmups. That's a secret to happiness for me in life. Staying away from shmups. Staying the hell away from them. Staying very far away from this kind of shit. I gotta do that. I gotta keep that in mind for next time. Stay away. Stay far away. I can't keep up with that much on the screen. I can't do it. Compared to like what, Danganronpa by Cave or some crap, because damn this is some shit. I don't know. That's what I've been told, crazy, that this is easy compared to other shmups. I've been told easy. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't comprehend it. It doesn't make sense to me. But that's what I've been told. Easy. Funny, right? Very funny. But for me, it's the end of the world. It is. Stay away from the summoner. What, Coffee, you talking about Diablo 2? That fight? That fight's annoying if you get frozen. That guy will drop you quick. Is that the one you're referring to, Coffee? I've been playing some more Diablo 2 lately, a little bit off stream here and there. I don't have a whole lot of time, but I've been playing a little bit more lately. I really like the game. It's just so good. I like it more than Diablo 3 by pretty much leaps and bounds. Yeah, I like the challenge. I really do, Jax. The problem is, shmups to me aren't a fun challenge. They're a stress challenge. Castlevania 3 is a fun challenge. Well, you couldn't have convinced me of that when we were doing the a la carte only, no bat loop 2 run. I was in a miserable place with that on the doppelganger fight. I didn't think it was doable. So I still don't know how it happened. We got through it somehow. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. Deal with. I missed the alien again. I don't know how to win this boss rush. I don't know how to do it. I'm not consistent with this part at all. Yeah, I won't stay away. I won't. Oh, Final Fantasy X. Oh, I've never played that one. The newest Final Fantasy game I've beaten is 7. I'm a little behind on Final Fantasy. I've got 8 and 9 and all those. I just haven't played them yet. Like I said, I need more free time. I can't do it, man. I'm gonna get arrowed every time in this fight. Time to make some adjustments. Time to make some adjustments because I'm not getting the job done. Gonna have to change something up. Try and find some type of better strategy for that part because I'm just getting hit with the arrow every single time. UN Squadron was great. I love that game. It was great. Toho is so hard, I admit. We'll never be able to beat it on Lunatic. Is that a shmup? See, there's a lot of stuff I don't know what it is. Visco, Sikio, shmups. So those are the things I'll stay away from, right, Crazy? Staying the hell away. UN Squadron was my favorite of every shmup I've played so far. It was just good from top to bottom. No complaints. No Life, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I Can't believe I won a game in your channel. I can't believe it. I hang out there a lot as far as like lurk mode after I go to bed. I never expected to ever win anything, but I won Castle Quest. How about that? Not a good game by any means, but a game nonetheless. It's just fun to own stuff, I think. Whether you're going to play it or not, it's a good collectible item. I've got a lot of old NES games that'll fit nicely with my old collection. And I don't think I did not. That's one I don't have. I do not own that one. And I do own a lot of copies of NES games, and that's one I've never even seen before. I've played it. I've played it, but oh boy, what a game that one is. It's been requested for a trash redemption, too. Castle Quest is on its way. Awesome, man. Awesome. I can't believe I won something. I can't believe how fast you beat Swamp Thing, too. You made my playthrough look stupid. I went and watched the VOD to see how you handled that last level of Swamp Thing. You crushed it. Made it look freaking easy. I wish somebody would make this look easy, because I sure can't do it. All right, here we go again. I'm going to get arrowed again. Watch. Follow the arrows. They go right to me. Right to me every single time. All right, I'm going to make an adjustment here. We're going to make an adjustment. All right, that was a little bit better. I don't know if I did anything differently. I just happened to live through it that time. I don't know. All right, good shot. Up, bad timing. All right, go down. Go, watch for the arrow. Watch, the arrow almost got me that time. It was close. I missed. That was an easy shot. I just whiffed on it. Nope. Not that time. Not that time. Not that time. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. Don't have the skills. Lacking skills. Not getting any better either, if that's the worst part, is not getting better. If I'm dying and getting better, fine. But if I'm dying and just not improving like I'm doing, that's me with a shmup. It's not going to get better. R-type games are not baby or easy games by any stretch unless you're really, really good at horizontal shmups. Yeah, which I'm absolutely not. So that's part of the problem here, is not being good. I don't know how you get good at these games. It doesn't make sense. Arrow Flash on Genesis? I've never heard of that one, I don't think. Giving away a bunch of other games next Friday? Awesome. Awesome. That will be fun. If I win a game in your channel that I already own, I'm not going to take it. I would not do that. I don't care if it's valuable or not. Owning two of the same game, I'm just not going to do that. Somebody should get it that's actually going to own it and will have it in the collection. I would definitely not take a second game that I don't already have. That's really nice that you do those giveaways, man. That's incredible. Maybe I should try and take your hot dog machine by beating your time in Bill and Ted. Yeah, right. 50-something minutes for Bill and Ted's speedrun. Not a chance in hell. Even if I had like the perfect lineup, I would get put in jail too many times on those last two worlds. There's no way I could do it. I couldn't believe how much harder that was. I thought the game was easy until that point. Holy crap. Wake-up call there. In this end, I hate this fight. I hate this fight, dude. I hate it. I just want to be better at that second fight. That's kind of what I want to do now, but I don't know how to get better at it. It's just see it and dodge it. That's all there is to it. There is like no tricks to it. Just dodge. How does this get beaten by luck? I don't know. I don't know how anyone beats this. I don't have a clue. I'm not getting to the final battle anymore with any consistency. I'm starting to like lose hope again. We had a couple of decent runs in there for a while, and now like it's ending. Watch for the arrows. Arrows are here. Arrows are here. Arrows are in the middle. All right, switch weapons again. There we go. All right, but no. Can't win, dude. The elusive win. The elusive win. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? That's the question I'm having now. What am I doing wrong? Besides everything. I can't do it, man. I hate this fight. I hate it. You're sure coming back for more of it every few minutes. I know, man. It's sad. It's just sad. Sad, sad, sad. Atomic Runner. I'm gonna have to look at that. Is that a shmup? Fun shmup is Atomic Runner for Genesis. Okay. Fun. A fun shmup. Almost, that's like an oxymoron. No, it's true though. UN Squadron's good. This is good on Loop 1. This is really good on Loop 1. I do recommend this game on Loop 1. I don't recommend Loop 2, which is what we're trying to do right now. I don't recommend this. I just don't recommend it. It's not fun. And like I said, we haven't even seen the final boss yet, or the final level. Haven't seen it yet. Should have known. Should have known there would be a psychotic level of difficulty here. Should have known. It's here. It's right here. Looking at it. It has more health than it should. It just has too much. I say that every time we fight this thing, because I'm just sick of this fight. It's not hard. This alien, it's not hard. You just have to get it out of the way. Every other fight here is hard. Well, that blob thing's pretty easy now that we know how to kind of deal with that. But how about dying, dude? Just die, please, so we can move on. Sick of this. So sick of this. Wings of War, I've never heard of that one. Wrong in life or wrong in the game? Always the game. I'm fine in life. Eater, hope you're having a good day. Vanilla, hope you're doing awesome, man. Yeah, we're stuck here, dude. We are absolutely stuck. With no hope, it feels like. Just very little hope. This whole section is where my hope just goes to die. Arrows. Watch for the arrows. Alright, switch up. I don't know where to go here. This is the part I'm struggling with right here. I'm struggling with this part right here. Alright, so you kind of want to stay like right in the middle. You got to be more accurate with your shooting. Alright. Need accurate shots. Really accurate. Alright. I can't do that every time. That's the problem. I can't do that every time. I can do it some of the time. You gotta be higher up. There's a position I have to be in. I wasn't in that position that time. God damn this game. Back to square one. Back to the beginning. I gotta be higher up right there. I've got to move up a little bit. Positioning is everything in that. Losing hope, man. Losing hope. I hate shmups. I hate shmups. I hate shmups. Why am I playing it? Why? It's too late to back out now. Songbirder, how you doing today? Do you like shmups? Welcome in. Hope things are going well, man. Things are just disaster here. Just absolute disaster. Can't get the win. Don't know how to get the win. And then we still have the final level to work on, which will be a relief at this point, no matter what it is, just to not have to do this boss rush anymore. I'm done with this boss rush. Just done. Don't want to see it anymore. Don't care about it anymore. Not fun. I like things that are fun. Now it's not this. I like fun. A lot of this crap is not fun. I'd rather be doing Superman 64 to tell the truth. At least I could play that. At least I could get somewhere. We beat it. Not getting anywhere here. Oh, got blocked. Got blocked out right there. Got him. All right. Let's get lucky again with this fight. Doing okay, a little tired. All right. You like alcoholic beverages? I don't, Pizza Farts. I do not. I don't drink anything. Well, I drink water and fruit drinks and that type of stuff, but I don't like alcoholic beverages. I honestly do not. They're just not for me. Everything isn't for everybody. Let's put it that way. If everybody liked the same stuff, the world would be kind of boring, I think. All right, try and stay in the middle. Try hard to stay in the middle here. Middle is actually fairly safe. It doesn't look safe, but it actually is. That's insane right there. Just surviving that. All right. Soda's okay. I only have soda with like I have soda with a meal sometimes. It's fine. See how easy that is if you time it right? If you time that right, you win every time. All right, we're going to do Hyper. I got a decent start to this. Jewel Master, I've heard of that one. I've got it on my list. Elemental Master, I've got that on my list too. Son of a bitch, man. I can't do it. I just cannot do it. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Shmuppy. Get me the hell out of this game. Get me out of this game. Huge, what's going on? Yayo, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. I live on Rage, Eggs, and Cranberry. Pretty much, man. What's my least favorite soda? Least favorite? I don't know. I've never thought about a least favorite soda. I mean, they're all okay. I don't drink them too often, but I mean, I don't really know. I hate this game, honestly. No, I don't hate this game. This game's fine. This is Loop 2, though. This is not a bad game. I do not dislike this game. It's just the horror of doing Loop 2. That's the problem. It's nothing to do with this game itself. This is extreme mode, hard mode, advanced mode, whatever the hell they call it. It's not good. Progress is not there. There is no progress. It just doesn't exist. Trying to be aggressive here to try and win the fight quick. Probably not a smart decision. Sorry about the lack of progress, guys. I'm doing everything I can do to make some progress, but it's not happening. It's not happening. Hitting the old brick wall. No progress right now. Hopefully, it could happen on any run. It's just that level of difficulty. That high level of difficulty. And the helpless feeling. Hero, what's going on? Yeah, we finally killed that. And here's the problem, too, Hero. This is worse. this fight's worse than that one. I should have known. Welcome in, man. I hope you're having a good day. It's a problem. It's a real problem here. Got to try and fight to stay in the middle. We did beat that boss yesterday somehow. I don't know how. That felt like just like I said. I get lucky with when we win a boss here. I'm not good. Look at that. Look at that. I'm still alive. I lived through that. How? Mobile Light Force on very hard. I've never heard of Mobile Light Force. Maybe I shouldn't. You can't get that close, man. I tried to get a little bit closer to try and get out of range of the attack because it's going to attack you there. But there's limited room to work with. No, we're going to take a nice break from shmups for a while. We're not going to play shmup for a while after this. I can't handle it. There is no progress, only Zool. Pretty much. What's up, Lance? How you doing today? Hockey Sawa, welcome in. How many bosses are there? There's like 4 or 5 in this lineup here. We have made it to the last one a couple of times. Actually, we haven't made it to the technical last one. The last one is this blob thing again, but I don't think it's very hard, or at least it wasn't on loop 1. Loop 2, it might be entirely different animal. But welcome in. They're trying. They're trying. I don't like ranch dressing. That's one thing I'm not a fan of, Lord Malachite. Not terrible. Good luck today. I need all the luck I can get my hands on. We're just not getting anywhere right now. I'm trying, but it ain't happening. Not yet, anyway. We made it to the final boss of the boss rush. We've done that. It's just fighting to stay consistent, which is nearly impossible here. Consistency just isn't there. And that's how you have to be when you play a shmup. You have to be insanely consistent, and I'm not. That was stupid. I shouldn't have even tried that. Did that even count? It barely flashed that time. I don't get it. I'm so sick of doing this fight, though. I wish there were checkpoints, but then the fight would be so much easier. That's why they don't have any checkpoints here. That's why they don't have them. Alright, back to the crap. Feel bad for you. Hate these games. You love Pocky and Rocky. That's a good game. I love Pocky and Rocky. We've done that one. It's really good. Thousand Island dressing, I like that. I don't like ranch, though. I'm not a fan. I think it's just plain and boring. Ranch is like a 3D game. It's boring. Really boring. I know everybody likes 3D games. Gonna throw me under the bus now. That's fine. It's totally acceptable. Totally 100% acceptable. Okay, almost died right there. We're being rated. 1 second. 1 second. I'll catch up. This boss fight's nutty. It's nutty. It's absolutely insane. Why am I doing this? I missed everything right there. That was terrible. Missed again. You stop missing shots, man. That's one. Okay, good. All right, let me catch up real quick. Welcome in, Grim Viper. What's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out for Grim Viper. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. What are you working on? Stream gave me a bit of a pep up yesterday when I needed it. I wish I could return the favor right now. Come on, dude. Let's go. I'm glad I helped, Vanilla. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel really good, actually. Thanks, Udia. Good to see you as always. Same for you, Hockey. Same for you. Hit this asshole with the heavy ranch hose. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? What are you playing? Street Fighter 6. That just released, didn't it? That just came out. Street Fighter 6. I'm still in Street Fighter 2. That's where I am. I'm a little behind. How's Street Fighter 6? Look how easy that is when you do it right, when you're not a complete dodo head. It's easy. Got my butt handed to me. Are you doing multiplayer? I bet it's going to have a heavy, extreme multiplayer scene. I bet it is. I bet it's going to be good. Let's win this fight. Let's win this fight. Maybe I need to duck in and out. I haven't really done that. Duck in and out. Let's try it. Let's try it. Go in, go out. Go in, go out. I wasn't looking. I was looking at my beam charge meter. I wasn't looking at. I can't look at everything on screen, unfortunately. Pearl, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry for the bad play. I'm not good at shmups. I hate shmups. I'm bad at them. I make very dumb mistakes. I had a pretty good run working right there, and I ended it by just playing poorly right there. Diggler Dirk, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. And Pearl, again, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. We're not making progress. It's not happening. Not as easy as Street Fighter 2. See, that's why I stick with Street Fighter 2. That's why I stick with the old school ones. New fighting games are too complicated for me. I gotta go old school or like nothing. I'm still in Mortal Kombat 2 and Street Fighter 2. Well, I have played, I do like Soul Edge and Virtua Fighter. I've branched out a little bit, but I hope you're enjoying Street Fighter 6. I know it's like, did it just come out like within the last couple of days? I think it did. The only, like, I've done Street Fighter 2 on stream, and I love Street Fighter 2. All the different versions of it, I can't get enough. One of my all-time favorites, but the newer ones, too complicated for me. I can still make Ryu throw a fireball, that's about it. But I don't know, like, any of, like, the new moves or anything. I'm sick of this fight, man. I want it to be over. Just want it to be over. And it's not going to be over until I win. Gonna keep working on it until we get that elusive win. I know what I did wrong last time. I just crashed into it because I was looking at the charge meter because I needed to go back to the hyper mode because it turns it off in between. All right, got that down. Swap this up. Of course, no problem. Grim Viper is my fiance. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hope you guys had fun with Street Fighter 6 over there. I'm gonna have to, I've never even seen like a screenshot of it. Heard people talking about it. It's like completely different. It's new. It's not like Street Fighter 5 and 4, which I've actually played Street Fighter 4. I do have that one. But nope, there's arrows there. There are arrows. You got to be ready for those arrows. You can't move up and down like that. I got to be ready. Closed beta is active today until the 19th. Okay, so it's not officially released yet. I got it. It's still in beta. All right. I need to, like, see some gameplay. Virtua Fighter 2 Cage is scum when used by the CPU. He's got that, like, flip forward move and, like, that corkscrew kick crazy. Are those the ones you're referring to? And one you have to block low and one you have to block high, and it's just a guessing game when it's fighting against Cage. He's going to hit you either way. You guess wrong, you take a hit. Still play Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Mortal Kombat 11, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and Sam Show. I bet you would destroy me, Diva. You have fighting game skills. I do not. The only person I would put up a fight with was in Soul Edge 1. When I play as Siegfried, I'm pretty good with him. And then I'm pretty good with Chun-Li in Street Fighter 2. But other than those two characters, I'm just going to get my ass handed to me in every game. I could probably play as Mileena in Streets of Rage, in Mortal Kombat 2. I'd probably do that, because Mileena's cheap as hell. That's why I like playing as her. You can just torture the other player with cheap moves over and over. That's pretty good. I'm sick of this fight, man. I'm sick of this fight. Sick of this fight. I hate this fight. Crazy, those Mike Matei rage emotes are hilarious. It just sums up perfectly when he's mad at a game. They always crack me up every time I see those emotes. He plays some hard stuff too. I don't know if he's played this before. He should. The alien is happy to see me. Well, I'm not happy to see it. I'm never happy to see it, and I see it all the time. Stupid alien, just wasting all my time. Alright, here we go. Stay in the middle. Fight to stay in the middle. Fight to stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Bottom middle is a pretty good spot to be in this fight. Except for when that happens. When that happens, you're in trouble. Alright, didn't time that out too well. Did not time that out too well. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I just can't get the job done. I can't get the job done. That and the mid kick and the sweep and throw where he tosses your ass in the air and then tiger kicks you in the... Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. I know that like throw where he throws you with his leg like straight up in the air. Yeah, and then you can hit the other player while they're falling down and then sweep kick them right after that. I know exactly what combo you're talking about. I got banned from Mike Matei's stream. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been banned from a stream before. Not a one. Actually, I am banned in one channel. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I didn't do anything. I was just in there, and all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm banned. I don't get it. It's weird. It's not like it doesn't matter though. It's not like I'm gonna contest the ban for a channel I didn't even mean to want to be in the first place. Whoop-de freaking do. I don't even. It's someone not important anyway. So what does it matter? What does it matter? It doesn't. You know what? I wish I was banned from playing this. That'd be great. No, if I would ban myself from that channel. If that Big Mac had a channel, I would get myself banned in there on purpose. I wouldn't even care. That would be great. It's not even a real person anyway. It doesn't have a channel. It's not real. It shouldn't have a Big Mace. Big Mace. There was an account yesterday that came in and said something about it's live and repeat, and it was named Big Mace. So silly. Thank you for the follow, C. Geiger. I appreciate it, man. It is nice having you here. We're doing not so good, are we? No, of course we're not doing good. It's this godforsaken fight. Know that NES game with 4 characters. Oh, King's Knight. People have requested that as a jank redemption. You guys want to play some King's Knight? On the NES? You know how janky that is? You know how crappy it is? I don't even know that much about it, but I've like heard a synopsis of how it plays, and it sounds horrifyingly bad. You guys really want me to play that King's Knight game and try and figure it out? Because I don't know what to do. I could try. I could make it a jank redemption. I'm surely not going to play that on my own. I don't want to play that! King's Knight! Holy crap, that's a garbage game. I think Mike played that at one time, I want to say. I might have seen a little... That was a couple of years ago or something. I might have seen it. But I don't, like, remember how to play. I just remember he hated it. Alright, here we go. King's Knight isn't too bad. It's just not great. We'll see. Maybe we'll play it sometime. That game is woo. Nice being here. Great to have you here, man. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do, man? I screwed that up completely. I completely botched that. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Alright, I'm gonna try and survive now. I had it on the wrong thing. It wasn't on beam. Alright, we might be able to recover. How did I not die there? It went right through me. I'm not complaining. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Don't know how to deal with this fight. Don't know how to deal with this one. I'm gonna go over here. I don't know, dude. I just don't know how to do this one. Should I get out of the circle? I'm gonna get out of it. Alright, let's put Hyper back on. I can't get in there yet. There's like no room. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's not over yet. It's not over. We have more work to do. It's not over. We still have to... It's harder. It's definitely harder. It's harder. There's more crap on the screen. There's more crap on the screen. final battle is now upon us. The final battle is upon us. We got to figure this out. What's going to be different? Probably quite a bit. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Holy shit. We're on the final battle. Or the final level. These things might be a lot worse. Good God, they're faster! Whoa! Whoa, okay. Okay. We're here. Oh my God, they're so much faster. Oh no. Alright, well, this is something different to work on. This level was hard the first time through. It's going to be 100 times harder this time, man. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're at a checkpoint now. So this is the next level. Man. Look how powerful these things are. Look how fast they are. Okay? Dude. Wow. Oh my God. All right. Wow, they're fast. How are we going to do this? Almost 3 hours to get through that part, I know. All right, well, we got our work cut out for us. You see those up and down like that? These things make you move on your own. That's why this is going to be hard. These cockroach things suck. God! Ah! All right, we got to fight for checkpoints. That's the next step, is fighting for those checkpoints. I think there's 2 checkpoints on this, or 3 checkpoints on this stage. Maybe 1 or 2, I don't remember. Man, this is nuts. This is insane. At least we got through that boss fight. I can't believe that. Can't believe it! Right, these things, how are we gonna kill these things? How are we gonna kill them, dude? How are we gonna kill them? Mindrow, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Great combination of emotes there. Beavis and Butthead with Gadget from Rescue Rangers. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's stinking level, dude. Beavis and Butthead, did they make new episodes? I don't know. I have no idea. Good question. Alright, I killed 2 of them. Oh, you can lure these guys around. Oh, I just learned something! I know, Mike Matei has great emotes. He does. He does. They're really good. Alright, here we go again. Second verse, same as the first. I just learned something there. Like, the wall phases in and out. You can try and... Those guys track your position, and they will crash into walls. So I think we have a plan here. At least I'm going to try and put a plan together for it. Alright, how about not dying to there? Yeah, beat the boss, Cloud. I don't know how. I don't know how, but we got the win right there. Don't ask me how. I'm going to try and pull these guys up here, because it looks like if I do, yes, you can get them killed. Okay, so that's kind of what... Jesus! These things are awful! They did make new ones on Paramount Plus. You don't know if it's still going, though? Okay. I'll have to look into that. I don't have Paramount Plus, unfortunately. There's too many streaming services these days. There's just too many. All right, let's keep going. We'll get this. This looks more tolerable than that boss did, at least. Cloud, I do not know how we won that boss fight. I don't know. It just happened. All right, pull these guys up here. You can get them killed by doing that, but... Alright, that's positive. That's positive. Alright, can I do that again? Trying to get them to, like, crash into... What? They've got so much health, dude! Yeah, you can, like, unlock emotes with channel points. You can do that. That's a useful thing if you're not subbed to a channel. This butthole has spiders coming out of it. That sucks. It does suck, man. It does suck, Beavis. I know. Jesus Christ. All right, well, at least we have something to work with here. We have something to work with. It's going to be hard as hell to figure out how to do well here. But at least there's something to start with. See? I gotta move forward right there. It's gonna get me every time. Alright, so it's gonna be tough. Yeah, it might be only for 24 hours. You might be right. I don't think I've ever tried it before in a channel, but it might be something like that. I know, I think every channel has that available, I want to say. Damn, this is painful. We'll get it, though. I feel a little bit of hope for this. It's going to take precise timing, of course. I think it's going to be doable. Alright, so we want to be, like, up here. Try and pull them into the wall. That guy just cheated, though. Alright, good. Alright, I'm going to go up here again. No, you got to get out of there quicker. You got to get out of there quicker. Jesus Christ, man, it sucks. First Paramount episode of Beavis and Butthead was uploaded to the Paramount YouTube page for free. I guess I'll go check that out sometime. I guess I'll go check it out. Because I like watching the old series back there. Alright, let's try it. Let's give it another shot. Making a little progress. I'm feeling a little bit better about this than I was on the last stage. These things are going to have way too much health for the pea shooter to do anything with. You couldn't really kill these with the pea shooter in loop 1. So on loop 2, what are the odds of that? Not good. All right, see, there's something to work with here. All right. No, I should have gone forward. I should have just gone forward. Should have just gone forward. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't hate this level so far. I might hate it before it's all said and done, but right now, it's not all that bad. It's not all that bad. We can take these guys out. You don't get paid for being a moderator on a channel. There is no payment for that. Moderators are basically just there to make sure everything works out smoothly with a channel. They're just volunteers, basically. Okay, I'm being greedy. I'm using greed. I'm going to go down from now on. We got to go down on that second wormhole. We got to go down and work on it from there. Work on it from there. I'm a moderator in a lot of different people's channels here on Twitch, but no, I would never expect to be paid for it, ever. I like to moderate channels just because people want me to be there to do that job. Even though I don't have a whole lot of time to spend watching other people's streams, I lurk a lot, but I don't have a lot of extra free time for it, which sucks. I wish I did. That would be wonderful. Alright, this, you just... like do like that. Okay, we have a pattern somewhat. I'm gonna try the bottom way again here. Okay, all right, well, this is as far as we've seen, I believe. Oh, look at this scenario. Look at this scenario. Look at this scenario, dude. They're not crashing. I got slammed into the thing because there's like gravity wells and crap in there. It's like the things in Solar Jetman that push you around, except that these are part of the background. Alright, so that was a good run. You know, I'm going to try Hyper Mode if we can make it into that spot again. Spot looked terrible. I've been trying to not use hyper mode here, but it looks like I'm not going to have no choice right there. Oh, so there are actually mods that make money. I didn't know that. That is news to me. Yeah, I don't watch any streamers that have more than like... Okay, mistake. That is a mistake. That wasn't anything to do with anything except just a mistake. All right. I think if you're a VIP in a channel, Vanilla, I think Twitch counted that as a mod for some reason. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure how that works. But a lot of people were saying... See, it told me on my Twitch recap that I was a mod in like 20 channels, and that is not true. I think I'm a mod in maybe 5 or 6 at most. So I think it's counting VIPs as well for some unknown reason. I don't know why it does that. All right, we have a pattern. Okay, go down here. Go down, okay. Go right, go up, go somewhere. I got pushed into the wall again. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You have to remember that, and that's what I'm not doing is remembering. You have to, there's nothing you can like, when it comes to a shmup, memorizing and remembering every single little sequence to perfection is a big deal. This part's diabolical. It's going to take some effort to make it through this part for sure. It's really going to take some effort. When you want to go down here, you want to go down. You want to go down. Did not go down. God, I was doing it really well that time, and the worm shot me. All right, good run. I'm not displeased with that run, not even a little bit. But unfortunately, I got sniped from behind by that stupid worm, and I did not count on that. All right, so other than that, it was pretty good. Great. That was... I don't know how I'm going to deal with that next time, but whatever. I gotta move forward. You've got to move forward right there very quickly. Very quickly. Very quickly. That does sound like a He-Man character, doesn't it? Like Evil Lyn, She-God, She-Ra, Princess of Power. I like He-Man. He-Man is freaking awesome. There should have been more He-Man video games. I feel like He-Man kind of got left out when it comes to video games because there's like not any good ones, or at least none that I know of. There's like one on Atari 2600 that's like not good at all, and I think there's one on Game Boy Advance. It's like, I don't know anything about that one. Maybe you should stream a He-Man game sometime. Maybe that Game Boy Advance one is kind of decent. I don't know. God! Be perfect! So much fun on this, you decided to play this some more. You think so, Panther? Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm glad you approve. This is a final level of Loop 2. At least we're here. At least we've made it this far. I'm very happy about that. He-Man was awesome back in the day. I liked it a lot. You know what, Vanilla? That would be okay, because I've accidentally screwed up people's streams before, too, with my moderation. I've accidentally put channels into a mode-only mode. I've done all kinds of dumb stuff. It happens. All right, what can I do here? What can I actually do here to make this situation somewhat tolerable? Nope. Drawing board. That's where we are, the old drawing board. We're at the old drawing board. Don't know how to deal with it. Has the debate about He-Man being gay ever ended? Well, what if he? Well, so what if he is? It doesn't matter. I mean, if he is, he is. It's not going to change the fight against Skeletor. He's still going to be going at it. He-Man! It's going to continue on the same, so whether he is or isn't does not matter. It's so precise right there, dude. Okay, I'm getting better at it, though. All right, go down. You want to go down here. No, you got to be down middle. Perfect. We have to be perfect. There is no ifs, ands, or buts with it. You got to be perfect. Who's He-Man? New series all about Teela. There is a new series. I didn't know that either, Coffee. So Teela's the main character. I know there's been a couple of remakes. I did not know that Teela was the main character. That would be interesting to maybe just see it from her point of view, everything, all the craziness going on. Oh, look, Prince Adam is actually not He-Man. Or is he? I don't know anything about, like, new He-Man stuff. I know about the old series quite a bit. And there was, like, a remake on... Nope. I'm looking for perfection here. There is perfection to be found. I haven't found it yet. I'm looking for it. Part's very tough. Very, very, very tough. Is it undoable? No, I think we can do this, but it's not going to happen quickly. I can see that much. The old He-Man cartoon is really good. Nice Skeletor impression. I heard it a million times. I've heard Skeletor talk so much from back in the old days of watching that old He-Man show. Too much. I loved it. There should have been more He-Man content, but unfortunately there's not. All right, down middle. Go right here. I don't know what to do here. This is like as far as I've figured out. This crap forces you up and down. I don't know how to deal with that, man. I don't know how to deal with it. That section's going to be a whole new can of worms. So I'm going to have to start doing some experimenting, trying a couple of new things. Trying the same thing over and over right there is just not going to cut it. And that's what I'm trying to do. Yellow Freeze, I know. You can't turn the ship around. These ships and these shmups are stupid. They don't turn around. They just don't do it. The Gradius ship doesn't turn around. This piece of crap doesn't turn around. It's dumb. All right, you want to be up here. You want to move over after that guy blows up. You want to be down here. You want to be over here. Staying low seemed to be good right there. Dude, you're going to have to make an adjustment for that. We're going to have to make some type of adjustment. I don't know what to do there. My mom thought He-Man was evil, so wouldn't let us watch it. He's fighting the bad guys, though, JoJo. He's fighting the bad guys. He's not evil. Welcome in, JoJo. What would Gordon Gekko do? Be greedy. Greed is good, says Gordon Gekko. What an asshole. What an asshole that guy is. Gordon Gekko. Who thinks that guy's an asshole? That better be every single one of you say yes. What's going on, Bad Wolf? Welcome in. How you doing today? I've got this part memorized now. I can do it. Well, somewhat. Alright, I need these damn things to crash into crap, alright? I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here, dude. I don't know what to do. Look how much stuff's on the screen. Let's go to hyper mode. God, that brain thing! Damn it! That goddamn brain thing ruined everything. I was doing better that time. The plane won't turn. It really won't. Coffee, it really won't. That stupid brain thing. I was doing good that time. Never listen to chat anymore? I can't help it, Vanessa. I'll end up listening. Tell her that. It's unfortunate, I know, JoJo. And Soldier X, thank you for the follow, man. It's good to have you here, dude. It is good to have you aboard. Even though this part's really, really tough. We're trying to figure it out. There's some damage there. I went the wrong way. You can't go that way. Nope. Oh, that kind of worked out, didn't it? That kind of worked kind of good. Nope, you're going to have to make your move quicker than that. They box you in. They do way too much damage. Jesus Christ, dude. Mother was right. He-Man must be stopped. Oh my God, I loved it so much. They don't make cartoons like that anymore. What kind of cartoons do they make today? They don't make anything about getting He-Man. No, what's today's cartoons? We Bear Bears or some bullshit on Cartoon Network? What's that for? 3-year-olds? We Bear Bears? Really? That's the best they could come up with instead of He-Man. Now we got We Bear Bears. Didn't move over quick enough. God damn it, dude. I don't know how to deal with this second part of this section. I don't know how to deal with it. I have not a clue. I haven't made it that far yet. I can't charge up the Hyper. I feel like I don't have enough time to. We're going to have to use Hyper at some point. I'm getting overwhelmed. Somebody got to bear them bears. There's a show called We Bear Bears or something. It's like, it's probably for 5-year-olds, and that's the kind of content they're providing for kids that are probably like 13 now. All right, I know how to do that part. It's not that hard. Many of these shitty things. I'm going Hyper. Look at that nonsense! I got slammed into the wall. There was so much crap on the screen. Oh, I'm sorry, Raku. If I made fun of that before when you were here. Whoops. I forgot you liked it. I'm sorry. I see a kid my age. Wait a minute. Hold everything. Back everything up. See, I'm thinking of myself when like, if I'm a 5-year-old and I'm watching cartoons, I would not have watched We Bear Bears. I was watching Voltron and He-Man and G.I. Joe and that type of stuff. I don't want a show about adorable bears. That wouldn't have gone well for me. That's not what I wanted. I wanted characters doing things like fighting and saving the universe. That type of stuff. That's what I would have wanted. I don't want to bear bears. Sorry. That's not for me. Hyper! No! Bob's Burgers? I've seen that hockey. I don't like it at all. But let's have a show about some weird guy with a burger stand. I don't like it. I know people do. That's fine. That's not for me. I'll stick with Voltron, not Bob's Burgers. I'll stick with He-Man and Wheeled Warriors and Batman the Animated Series. I like that kind of stuff. Did I ever watch Berenstain Bears? Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen it. It's okay. It's old school. I'll give it that. It's better than bearing bears, I guess. There's nothing saying much. Look at these pieces of shit. They just won't die. Did the worm die? At least that died. Hyper! No! I can't move! Jesus! Care Bears and My Little Pony fought Satan back in the day. Well, see, shows were just more serious back in the day, it seemed to me. Batman the Animated Series is a great example. That's so dark that they could never show that to today's kids. They wouldn't. I mean, the kids can handle it just fine like we did when we were growing up, but for some reason, I don't know, I guess the parents don't want them seeing something like that. You gotta lighten the mood these days so the kiddies see happy, fun. Why didn't that die? God damn, that didn't die! Why did it not? God! Batman the Animated Series was excellent. That's basically a masterpiece. And then years later, they had a continuation. They had Batman Beyond, and that came out like 1999 or something. I watched that. It's a continuation of Batman the Animated Series, like 30 years down the road or something. It's outstanding as well. Highly recommended that one. Probably did crazy, more than likely. Real Ghostbusters is also dark. Fizzy, what's up? Fizzy Blee Melts, welcome in. And yes, you're absolutely right, sir. The Real Ghostbusters was indeed quite dark. I mean, you had like Egon fighting the Boogeyman and all kinds of stuff like that. And there was a group called the People Busters. They fought against the Real Ghostbusters. Had some dark storylines in that. But as a kid, I loved it. It was awesome. It was like, wow, there's real consequences here. These guys are fighting some hardcore stuff. We're not messing around. And now kids are watching We Bear Bears. We're bearing bears instead of doing like anything else. Why? I don't know. That's just what we're doing. I can't do this, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Don't know where I'm supposed to be. Watching epic battles made me happy as a kid. Me too. Me too. There were consequences. What's another, like one of those news shows? There's something called Regular Show. And there's something called The Magical Adventures of Gumball the Cat or something. And it's like a cat that can talk and it's sitting around making sarcastic jokes. You know how much I would have hated that as a kid? I would have been like, get this shit off the screen, dude. Get this shit off my screen. That's what I would have been like as an 8-year-old or something. Get this shit off my screen. Put on some Batman. Put on the Ninja Turtles. Put on anything except for... what the hell happened there? I don't know. The original Power Rangers series also got pretty dark as well. They had some adult-themed storylines. I don't know how to do this part, man. Yeah, we're still working on this. We're on the last level, Thunder. It's absolutely mind-bendingly tough, but in this area is showing no mercy at all. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Welcome on in. It's really struggling here. Rush Pirate, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Thank you for the hug, Vanessa. I appreciate that. That's too kind. Why do you hate the bears so much? They're cute and they get into fun misadventures together. That's kind of why I do hate them. Because they're not doing anything serious. I like a good storyline like Batman can provide, and I don't think the Bearing Bears or whatever are going to be like fighting with the Joker or anything, or trying to save Robin from getting turned into an evil version of the Joker, which actually did happen for those that have seen it. So that's the kind of stuff I like. I'm not bearing any bears around here. I don't even know what that was. I just skipped whatever that was. All right, hyper mode here. I don't think we can do it without hyper mode. Good. Full power! Help! 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 I hope we made a checkpoint. No checkpoint. VR Troopers, I've heard of that, but I've never actually seen it before. Well and good, just because it's not serious and the stakes aren't very high doesn't make it a bad show, you wanker. It's a bad show, Raku. Come on now, it's awful. We bears, good lord, man. I'm throwing it under the... I'm just kidding. I'm glad you like it. I'm just kidding. Everything's not for everybody, and the Bear and Bears isn't for me, obviously. Obviously. You know what? I gotta do some damage here because there's like 50 things on the screen. Shit, look at that. All right, hyper mode now or we're going to die. I think it's too late. I think we're going to die. No, we're not going to die. Dude, where do you go? They're gonna box me in. Oh no. We're getting better, though. Progress is happening, believe it or not. I know it doesn't look like it, but it really is. I think of Batman Beyond's episode where Robin is captured by the Joker and turned into Mini Joker. Yeah, it's a Batman Beyond movie. I think so. I saw that one. It is incredibly dark. That is the most dark animated Batman episode, movie, whatever you want to call it, I've ever seen. It goes into dark places. And then Joker actually gets killed. Straight up killed on the animated series. It's unbelievable. Can't believe they showed that, but they did. See, that's what I'm talking about, Raku. That's the kind of content I want to see. I want to see the Joker get freaking murdered by Batman. And guess what? It kind of happened. There ain't no Bear and Bears there. That's for sure. All right, is this gonna like do something? We gotta survive somehow, something. I didn't do a charge shot. I'm going to die. Charge shot or nothing. What on kids show I do hate with a passion is Peppa Pig. Oh God, friends at the 3-year-old watched that show and started snorting when he talked because of it. See, that's the kind of stuff I wouldn't have watched either, is the Peppa Pig. Good lord, man. Even as a 3-year-old, I wouldn't have tolerated that either. See, what was I watching when I was like 3 or something? The Smurfs or something. The Smurfs looks kind of cutesy on the outside, but the Smurfs got into some serious hardcore adventures when lives were on the line. They did. Gargamel was trying to kill them. So the things were happening in the Smurfs universe. It was much more so than in the We Bearing Bears universe, and nothing was going on there except cute little misadventures, which I guess if you're into that type of thing, that's great. I was not, and I'm still not. Dude, it's so goddamn hard. This is the last level, Plabu. The final battle is upon us. Under the Red Hood is a great animated Batman movie. Thunder, you are right, sir. I have seen that one as well. Also has dark implications. X-Men, the animated series, also a wonderful choice. Lots of serious story. Actually, every storyline in that was serious. Kind of like even like something that I watched when I was like 4 or 5, Super Friends, which was like Batman and Robin and Superman and all the superheroes fighting together. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice, you know, that series, that one. That was, I don't know what happened there. God damn it, I just randomly crashed. I just randomly, stupidly crashed. That's fine. We're making progress, though. We are making progress. It's happening. Let me get the cursor off the screen before Vanilla sees it. The cursor from the monitor was on the screen there. Vanilla was about to see it and tell me it was there. Batman the Phantom Menace was really good too. Yes. Now see, Batman the Phantom Menace is another great example. I didn't actually like that one as a kid because it didn't have enough action for me. But see, I went and saw it again many years later when I was a teenager. I was amazed how good it was. The storyline is so good. But see, when I first saw it when I was like 12 or 13 or something, I didn't appreciate it enough. But yeah, that's more for adults than that one is for kids by far. It's not even close. All right, can I did I make a wrong move here? I made a wrong turn. I did. Uh-oh. no, no, something happened good, please. What is that? Lasers? Is that going to help me? I don't think it will, but I've got it. I'm so dead right here. You can't do that. You can't do that. And kids started talking with a British accent because of watching Peppa Pig. You read that? Yeah, I wouldn't have been a fan of the Peppa Pig. Yeah, Batman Mask of the Phantasm. That's freaking awesome. That's the one you meant. Yeah, Phantom Menace was Jar Jar Binks. It was Mask of the Phantasm. That was it. It's really good, too. Fern Gully was good. See, that's another good example of a movie that looks cute on the outside, but actually was really good. And you know, a lot of girls were like, yay, Fern Gully, it's about fairies and all that stuff. Yay, it is. But you know what? It was a good movie. It was good. I liked it. I have no problem admitting I really liked that. You know, I just didn't kill a single one of these goddamn things. Jesus Christ, man. Shit. Danish have an animated series called John Dillerman. It's about a man who's really long prehensile. What? I don't believe that's a kid's show. That does not sound like a kid's show. I don't believe that one. Why would that be a kid's show? No, I don't buy that. I don't think so. But Batman Mask of the Phantasm is not for kids. Batman Beyond went even into darker places than Batman the Animated Series. I bet kids had a good time watching that one. I watched that one when I was like 18 or 19 and stuff, whatever. And then they kept making new episodes for several years. I really enjoyed that. Okay, we just wiped out a bunch of those things by making them crash. You got to do that. All right, so I understand that a little bit more now. You have to make them crash. Shit! God! It's insane! I wonder how close... We've had to have been close to a checkpoint a minute ago. As horrible as it is, it's true. Sometimes reality is stranger than fiction. And sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. Grunt, what's going on, man? Good luck with Loop 2. We're on the final level of Loop 2. There's a chance we could finish this. There's a chance. I'm not saying for sure. It could happen. It could happen. It could also not happen. Grunt, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. Things are not happening as fast as I would like them to, but we're trying. I think I just missed on a really important shot right there. I did. All right. All right, this is I don't know what to do here. This is an I don't know moment. This is an absolute I don't know moment. This is absolute I don't know. Thundercats was great. Thundercats was freaking awesome. I don't know about the remakes, though. I know about the original series. But not the remakes. Who is everybody's favorite Thundercats character? Mine was Snarf. That was my favorite character. I like Snarf a lot. No, I'm just kidding. No, I didn't. How did you feel about it, Grunt? What did you think about this game? The difficulty isn't selectable, and I think this game is really fair. But Loop 2 is not really very fair, but the base game before Loop 2 I think is really good. I think it's more fair than a lot of other shmup type games. You've never seen Thundercats? You need to see it. It's good. It's a good series. It's darn serious. It's not like We Bear Bears or any of that silliness. Sorry, Raku, I keep throwing it under the bus. Okay, do I want that or do I even care? I can't move. I can't move. I don't know how to do this part, man. I don't know how to do it. Naughty Panda 69, welcome in. Great name, by the way. And the perfect number for a name like Naughty Panda. Naughty Panda 69. What more do you need? Especially we were talking about We Bearing Bears earlier. There's an early 2010 reboot of Thundercats. It's actually pretty good. A shame it didn't last long. That is unfortunate. I'll have to look into that. There's an absolute I cannot keep my eyes open anymore. Okay, no problem, Coffee. Thanks for hanging in and enjoy your time off from work. You're not going back to work till what, January 2nd, 3rd? That's awesome. And I'm envious, but you enjoy that. You enjoy it. Rydia, did you run around as a kid pretending you were Cheetara from Thundercats? I bet you did. Something tells me you did. Don't lie. You pretended to be Cheetara. Why did that not die? What the horse shit? The worm didn't die. Pretty fun from when I played. I died a lot on level 1. Yep, I did too. I did too. You basically have to learn each section slowly. Get to the. It's got fairly lenient checkpoints, so once you get to a checkpoint, you just grind out the next section. Get your practice in. Keep working on it. It's doable, but you do die like absolute crazy. Totally normal, right? Actually, not totally normal compared to some other shmups. In Gradius, you die one time, the game's over. That's why I'm not a fan of Gradius. This is way better than Gradius. At least this gives you a chance. Look, you can even use the environment to do stuff here. I'm going to try something different here. I can't charge it quick enough, man. I can't charge this goddamn thing. Piece of crap. Gonna make it through next week, and I'm off for like 2 weeks. Can't wait. I bet you're looking forward to that, man. Thunder, you work late a lot of times. You work late into the evening. My girlfriend does the same thing. She works like 10 or 11 at night, most like 4 days a week. So she's looking forward to some time off as well. This does have infinite continues. Yes, it's very fair. This game gives you an opportunity to get better, which I appreciate. But with with Loop 2, you don't get a chance to get better. You just get your teeth kicked in. You don't get a chance. That's what it feels like anyway. Did I just screw that up? No, it worked just fine. Okay. So the enemies are also not really RNG in this either. They're pretty... Alright, can I recharge another shot? There is time for a second shot right there. We don't even have to fire at that worm, actually. I'm not going to fire at that worm anymore. I think that's a waste of a shot. You piece of shit! Son of a... You want to be Panthro because I'm a stone-cold weirdo? Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. That guy was awesome, too. Rydia's going to beat Little Nemo soon. Don't worry about that. That's going to happen. Rydia, you're going to get it. I know you. I know you too well. It's going to happen. You've dealt with incredibly difficult games. Bubsy's on its way, unfortunately. Grunt's not a fan of Bubsy. I might not be either. I'm anxious to try it, though. We got a long way to go on the points, but how is that going to work? I don't know. I'm just morbidly curious about Bubsy. All right, I'm not going to fire at this worm. I think that's stupid. That worked out great. You know what? I'm going to try and do that from now on. All right, I'll get this. I don't know what good it's going to do. All right. I'm saving this for the next volley of ships, which are about to show up. Bam! Survive! No! Ah! Honestly, Mixer Bubsy, one of the worst games I've ever played. I cannot wait. Hungry likes it so much. Hungry and Redox are fans of Bubsy. I wonder if I will be too. I'm so curious. You know, like most people don't like Bill and Ted either on NES, or like, well, let's see, let's find another example. What would be another example of a game a lot of people absolutely hate? Athena on NES, that had the horse moment for me. Most people can't stand that game, and I really ended up liking it. That was a positive experience for me. So I'm a little weird when it comes to games. I'm just wondering if I'm going to like it. That was a beautiful shot. I hope I can do that again. We might have to use the thingamajig here. Hyper or whatever. There's no way I'm gonna make it through this. God, you didn't die? Help me! Help! That was so shitty. Friday the 13th, I really like that too. Oh, we got a checkpoint! Holy shit, dude, we made a checkpoint by like a few millimeters. Okay, well, okay, major progress. We're at the next checkpoint. Dude. All right, well, at least this room is more tolerable to move around in than that previous one. I can actually move around in here. All right, we got missiles. Okay, I remember this part from Loop whatever. We can do it. We can do it. It's doable. Hang in there. Should I be in that? I should be in that, right? Yeah. No, I should not be in that. That's gonna spawn enemies. See? Ah! Oh my God, how are we still alive? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I remember. Shit, I remember this. You have to kill that to get the next section. Throg, what's up? Proto, what's up? Welcome in, guys. How are you doing today? It's tough, man. It's really tough. We made it to the checkpoint, at least, on this level. Now we have this to contend with, and it's really been stupidly hard. But progress is happening very slowly. I don't know where to go. I had more power-ups when we got here a minute ago. Charles, what's going on? Pat's, welcome in. Neil Bottles, how you doing? Wintendo, welcome in. Ever been to Section Z? I have played that before. That's a weird, like, Capcom old NES game where you play with some guy that can actually turn around, unlike this thing. Proto, how you doing? Throg, welcome in. Pat's is here. Hope you guys are all doing well. Neil's here. Wintendo, Charles. If Bubsy's time limit runs out, I'm resetting the time limit. We're gonna play Bubsy regardless. It's gonna happen, so don't worry about the time limit. Do not worry about that. Oh my God, you can crash these things. Look at this. Look at that. That's kind of neat. Okay. I didn't know you could just get those ships to kill themselves like that. All right, so that's a real positive. Bubsy is a pretty good game. We'll see. I've heard mixed opinions on it like my whole life. No, I'm not becoming a shmup enthusiast. No, sir, Proto. No, sir. I'm just getting it out of the way. I just want it to end. And end it's going to. I'm trying to be too cute. Trying to be too cute right there. I know better than that. I think you definitely like Guardian Legend. Guardian Legend's actually one of my favorite games. I love that game. That is one of my favorites. Little shmupper, not quite. Not quite. Now, what's good about this shmup in particular, Proto, is it's got unlimited lives. So if you screw up, you're kind of okay. It's not the end of the world, unlike a lot of others, like Gradius looking at you. Okay, this blue field thing we're in, it speeds you up. So that's why I keep crashing into the walls there. That's what's going on. I'm not just randomly crashing. It changes your speed when you're in that... I think I'm dead. Yeah, you got to be more forward. Oh, my God. Jesus! All right, well, at least we're getting somewhere. We're making some progress. We're dying a billion times, but that's what it takes to get progress. Have you ever played Super Spy Hunter? Is that the NES one? Because I don't like that game at all. I just don't like Spy Hunter on the Nintendo. I think there's not enough lives. You get like, what, 3 lives and no continues? I don't find that fun. By the time I've like made a micro millimeter of progress, I'm dead and the game's over. It's too Gradius-y, I guess. And that would be a good description for that. What? They didn't crash that time! I had Spy Hunter for what did I have Spy Hunter for? The Apple II computer back in the day. I like that version more than the Nintendo version. I don't know why. It was just more fun to me. The Nintendo version was like way too fast or something. I couldn't control it. You speed up, you run in like a motorcycle from behind, you blow up, rinse and repeat through the whole game. Not a fan. All right, now we're doing stuff with these idiotic things. All right, charge it up. Good. You have to be like right up here at the ceiling to make them crash. I get it now. Super Spy Hunter is a top-down shooting racing game. Okay, maybe I haven't played that yet then. Alien Soldier, you get 3 lives. Yeah, Alien Soldier, I've heard horror stories about. I'm worried about that one. I am worried about that. There's no continues in that. And a lot of people have requested Alien Soldier. We'll play it at some point. Grunt, I remember you worked on it at some point. I remember you playing it. And I've seen a couple of other people play it here and there. It looks insanely hard. It's made by Treasure, I think, that did that really good there's a great game. What? Come on! That was the worst move I made all day. That was the worst move I made all day right there. Hagane, we're going to play that too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Hagane. If you like the thing, Athena, probably like a lot of Famicom FDS games that never made it over here. I probably would. Because, like, Athena to most people, and me on the first playthrough, Athena was like the worst game I've ever played. But then things started clicking, and I actually... okay, there's something I've got to do there. There's something I got to do. We are going to play Hagane. In fact, we might play it soon. That might be one of our new grinds coming up. That'll have to be a game I probably have to leave on overnight, because I've heard it's really hard. But it plays, it's like you got health. You play as a ninja, a robot ninja guy. You've got a sword kind of like in Strider. And from what I understand, it's supposed to be a really hard game. I've never actually played it myself. I own the physical copy of it, weirdly enough. All right, this is what I wanted to do. If you're high enough on the screen here, these guys will actually crash into the ceiling. We learned that by accident a minute ago. All right, so if you're right up here along the top, you can just kill all those, get them to kill themselves, which is pretty dang awesome. Hagane, we will play. I am looking forward to that. I really am. I bet it's going to be good. I bet I'm going to like it. It's got unlimited continues, a lot of difficulty. It's got a lot going for it. If it's hard as hell, great. If we get through it in one day, also great. Whatever. Grunt, you think it's not that hard? I don't know. You make a lot of games look easy, though. You beat Snake, Rattle, and Roll in 2 days. That's nuts. That's insane. I gotta stop playing like shit. I gotta do that. We might start Hagane really soon. I want to try that one. Hagane is worth a lot of money, the US version. I have it, Gad the Rad. I bought it used from Blockbuster a long time ago, and I never actually played it. I only bought it because it was there for sale and it was cheap. I didn't buy it because I actually thought it was going to be like a... Nope. Gotta get a little bit better here. Got a little bit better. I like to watch you play Brain Lord. It's like Zelda. I've never heard of Brain Lord. What system is that on, and like what era and time and all that? But I got lucky getting that, and I got Little Samson, too, which is another rare game. But I only ended up getting that because, once again, it was for sale at Blockbuster super cheap, and they were clearing out all their games. That's how I ended up getting a large chunk of my own collection. It was random luck. Is that not going to crash? Wow, it really didn't crash. Okay. Kickmaster, we'll definitely play that as well. I heard Jax really likes Kickmaster. That's a cruel game from what I understand. I do want to play it, though. Brainlord is SNES top-down puzzle. Oh, puzzles? I don't know about doing a puzzle game on stream. We have done some. Puzzles I have more fun figuring out on my own when I have like unlimited time to sit there and think about stuff. On stream, doing puzzles can be a little bit frustrating for viewers if you don't figure it out right away. At least that's what I've seen from my experiences with it. People are like, have you not figured that out yet? I've seen it, heard it a million times. I think we need to turn hyper mode on. Or is it time for hyper mode yet? Because there's a mini boss fight coming up here, and we're going to need hyper mode to deal with it. I think it's right here. Oh, it doesn't take damage yet. Oh, that sucks, dude. Uh-oh. God damn, I botched that. All right, well, we know for next time. We know for next time. Well, that sucks. I'm going to die here for sure. All right, we're going to use beam and charge it up. All right, well, we might win. Oh, I made a mistake. That's going to cost me right there. You know what we're about to do? We're about to fight the final boss. We're about to fight the final boss. The final boss is right ahead. It's right here. This is it. Loop 2 final boss. It's probably going to be a lot harder. But this is it. And before we fight it, I'm going to hit pause right there and run a quick run to the bathroom in like I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we're going to work on this. We're not going to... The checkpoint is here. We have made it to the checkpoint. We can only fight the final boss now. It's going to be hard as hell. We're going to figure it out. Yeah, we got to destroy this 4-armed, 8-balled piece of shit. That's exactly what we're going to do. Maybe you'll get it first try. Miracles do happen. Maybe they do. Real quick AFK. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me like 2 minutes. And I'm anticipating something bad to happen here. All right, watch out for the deadly balloons. Okay, I'm going to try and get the wall meat this time. Apparently, they want you to do this. It'll happen one day. No, you idiot bear! Why are you on a skateboard? Oh, crap. Yes! No! What? Keep moving. I don't know what this item does. I guess it kills everything on the screen. God, Jesus, I hate this game. Fish. fish. Freaking idiotic fish. I'm stuck. I cannot move. I can't move the horse! The horse! God! Oh my God, it's not that bad once you know how it... What?! Oh, what?! What?! No! I've done that before without dying! Billy's gonna get annihilated too. Okay, that's bad. Uh-oh. What just happened? Uh-oh. Where's Billy? What happened to Billy? He's gone. Oh no. Welcome to hell. This is the worst video game ever made. I hate this game with a burning passion. What?! I activated the penguin! Radar lock. It's like Top Gun. Yes! One more. Or more. Oh, God. Oh, my God! I locked the missile onto myself! I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay, a human being is supposed to be able to dodge all that stuff. Oh, like I just did. Oh my God, how did we do that? We're not doing any more trash redemptions. I'm done. I'm done. No more of this stuff. I can't handle it anymore. No, bird! God! 10 coins. All right, let's go. Star, 20 coins. Okay. All right, guys, welcome back. Or welcome myself back, I should say, before Hero jumps on me about that again. All right, let's do the final battle here. We got a final battle to win. Who's joining us? We got more people popping in. Dire Sticks, welcome in. Lord Awesome, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing good. We're ready to win. I'm going to get raked over the coals and thrown under the bus in this fight for a while, but we'll figure it out. We've done it on loop 1, but on loop 2, I'm sure it's going to be a lot hard. Oh, God, I just realized, you know what? It's going to spawn the harder versions of those roach things. Oh, God. It's going to suck. Final battle, let's do it. Epic clips, thank you, Jax. I appreciate it. I need to do more like clip segments like that. I think that would be fun. It takes a while to put those together and dig them up, but it's worth it sometimes. Week of Garfield was the best game he's ever played. Oh, sure it is. Sure it is. Oh, yeah, it's just freaking awesome. Week of Garfield. What garbage. Garbage, that's what that game was. Hot garbage. All right, oh, gosh. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? I gotta, No, dude, what? Oh, I just learned something. Can I hide down there and get those ships to blow themselves up? What if you could do that? I was like going down there in desperation right there, but what if you could actually do that? Let's find out. I'm going to try that next time. Sky Pacer, what's up, man? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you as well. Thank you for the 25 bits, man. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it very much. We're in a tough battle to win here. We're in the final stretch. I can't believe we made it this far, honestly. This is, how long is it taking to get here? A long time. 4 hours. This is going to be it for the day. When we win this, the stream is over for the day. I think this would be a good time to call it. These things are more numerous. Okay. All right, I'm going to try and... All right, this is going to open. Can I hide up in here? I'm going to hide in the armpits and see if that... Look, it works. Ha! It works! Ha Ha! Screw you! Loser! I got a strategy now. I bet those blue balls can still get me, though. I bet those can still hurt me. Alright, I know the pattern on this. Every other, like you have to kill the head twice. Then you have to kill... Alright, I can't do it here. I'm going to have to try and hide up here. Is this going to work? Dude, that works. Alright, well, that solves that problem, but it's not going to work every time, I bet. I bet they can still get me somehow. It's not going to be a safe spot. If it works, it works. Hey, Kaiser, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Friday, dude. Good to see you, man. Cool, these dumbass roach spider thingies kill themselves on the jazz hands. It's awesome, is it not? Oh, crap! Oh, I didn't know it was going to fall apart that quickly. Okay. Why am I not hurting it? What? Oh, my God. All right. Oh, this sucks. This sucks right here. This is the final boss, yes. We're probably going to be stuck here for a while. We have the checkpoint at the boss, though. Neff, what's going on? Welcome in, Neff. You can hide up here. It works. I couldn't kill those things any other way. That's probably what you're supposed to do. I bet that's the real strategy right there. Those things are impossible to kill with this little bit of room it's going to give me. There's no way. All right, I'm going to try going up here again. These stupid things are blowing up. I love it. They're not hurting the boss, though. I didn't even know you could go up there. All right. All right, I'm going to, like, change strategy here. We're going to put hyper mode on for the blow the head off part. So I've got hyper mode charged up. You have to hold the button down. You can't shoot while you're charging something. But if you ram the contraption into stuff like I'm doing right here, it does damage. So that's the strategy. This is what the same strategy I used on loop 1 to do this. Wow, that was close. Wow. All right. All right, it's going to be the arms thing again, but it's going to be, I bet it's going to be different. All right, that was just phase 1, by the way. It's not dead. You have to survive this or do a certain amount of damage. This part is extremely hard because of how fast they are. Basically, it's dead now, and we're just trying to escape. But the boss fight's not technically over. In fact, it comes back one last time to try and kill you after this. Ugh. Damn. You gotta stay alive through that part and slowly do some damage. It was a really good run. That was an outstanding run. You have to do the whole fight again. But it's not that bad of a fight. It's just surviving through those damn arms. If you survive long enough through the arms part, then it goes into another part where it's behind you, and you can kind of finish it off by throwing this contraption thing at it. That's how I found out that I had to do it last time, just by sheer random luck. I wasn't hurting it, so I was like, dude, keep throwing the contraption at it. I don't know if the arm part is timed or you actually have to do damage to them. I'm not actually sure about that. I have no idea. It might be timed, or it might be how many times you hit them. That's why I've got my weapon going the whole time in case it does work that way. Alright, we're going to do this again. Yeah, hands do flash when you hit them, so you might have to land a certain amount of hits on those things. But since I can't really aim at them, that's part of the problem there. I just have to, like, dodge and hope my shots actually connect with them. That's part of the problem. It is rough, Proto. And on Loop 1, it's pretty much the same thing on Loop 1. Don't get a chance to do damage there. Oh, this is crappy. Look how many of those blue balls are here. Those can hurt me from here. Those can... Oh, you're not safe down here. You're not safe in here! You're not! You're absolutely not safe down there. Not anywhere close. Those things can come down there and get you. Okay. Well, that's nice to know. Alright, on the plus side, though... Yeah, we're melting his head. Alright, I have to switch to hyper mode because we're going to need that. You basically don't do damage to this boss until its head is blown off, and then you can shoot where the neck is. That's the only way to actually hurt this boss. You have to watch out for those random lasers. Like right now I'm actually hurting the real boss. I don't think we did enough. Nope, we have to start the cycle over. I didn't do enough damage. That's not good. We have to do it again. See, you see how the fight works now. So I'm not safe up there. I'm actually not safe up. Maybe we need to try on the bottom. Maybe we need to be on the bottom. Maybe we need to do that. Yeah, we're stuck in the armpits. It's kind of funny. But it kind of works, does it not? Use hyper multiple times or just once per life. It has to have a cooldown time, Plabu. There's like a 20 or 30 second cooldown between times where you can actually use it. Honestly, we should probably use it a little bit more often then, if I'm thinking about it like that. Like to speed up these in-between phases of the boss fight, we could probably do that. Okay, see, hyper's on right now. When it wears off, see the heat meter down there? I can use it again when the heat meter gets all the way to the bottom. Yeah, even if you've not played this, please no backseating or anything. It's fun to try and figure it out on first playthroughs on your own. It's a lot more fun. I would appreciate that a lot. Like, if it's a game I've already played and people want to clue me in on something that I didn't know about it, that's fine. But for a first playthrough, which is Loop 2 we've never seen before, I would definitely appreciate no backseating. Don't die? I'll try not to. Matt Labonte, what's going on, man? Welcome in. It's time to do this. I am using an Xbox controller. Yes, I'm using an emulator, and I have Super Nintendo controllers, but they're not good. So until I can get some working Super Nintendo USB controllers that are actually competent, I'm using an Xbox controller, yes. Ooh, that was really close right there. That was extraordinarily close. Am I not doing damage? I'm not doing damage there? What the crap was that? I barely even scratched the damn thing. Okay, now I'm in trouble. Are they gonna get me from here? No. Okay, I think it's better to go the bottom way. Alright, we're gonna use hyper again. Alright, down here. This is the best spot I can find. This is the best spot I've found. It's got a ton of health. An absolute... Oh crap, I wasn't really ready for that. I don't think I'm going to do enough damage. I don't think I'm going to cause enough damage. I did not time it out right. Nope. Okay, I got to do a better job with my timing. This is a fight about when you do your damage or not. See, I didn't time it well at all right there. That was awful. It's absolutely awful. All right, we need to be on the bottom. We got to be on the bottom. Sometimes they can get you, sometimes they can't. I don't know. This is not going well, man. The first run went so much faster. I'm just not causing enough damage. I didn't time it out right at all. Yeah, I have original controllers, Lance, for my Super Nintendo. The problem is that they're so old, I'm not sure how well those would work either. Yeah, I do talk out loud. I do. I absolutely do. I'm like, should we try this? Should we try that? I like working out problems like that. If I'm staying silent, I'm usually not doing a very good job. Yeah, I could refurbish the controllers. I should probably do that. I could do it, no problem. Just need to get around to doing it. But I do have my original Super Nintendo controllers I played with as a kid a lot. I did not do a good job with this at all. All right. Dude, how much health does it have this time, man? How much health? I've done like 10 times the damage I did last time. I don't understand why it's not dying. I don't understand. I did so much damage right there. And it just will not die. Freaking pain in the ass, dude. It's awful. All right, let's try again. It's that arm part that I'm worried about more than this part's just slow and tedious. It's that arm part that sucks. If you survive that arm part, you're pretty much gonna win. All right, the orbs, the balls can kill me from down here. That's a problem. All right, I gotta go into this mode. We gotta do hyper here, or I'm not gonna cause enough damage to hurt it. It's got more health this time than it did in Loop 1, too. A lot more health. I gotta find a way to just cause more damage. It just will not die. It just will not die. Greed. Greed. I was greedy. I was greedy. I didn't want to dodge. I wanted to attack because you only have a limited window to attack with the hyper thing up. So I wanted to attack. I didn't want to dodge anything. My fault. My fault. I fight with a lot of greed, and that's just what I do. I fight with greed in these types of games. If there's an opportunity for me to hit something, I'm going to hit it, even if it costs me my own life, which is really stupid. Really stupid. Final boss on that Blue Cross Blue Shield shit. That's my insurance, Proto, and I hate it. For healthcare, Blue Cross Blue Shield. What a freaking ripoff. That's what it is, a ripoff. Just stealing my money. Stealing it. Play Wario Land after this game? I should, because that Wario dude's pretty greedy, too, from what I understand, right? More damage. Just gotta do more damage. It's such a pain. Alright, gotta watch out for the blue ball. Alright, did not come for me. That's good. Only made it to the arms part one time. Even this part's not easy. Oh, I screwed it up. I didn't time it out right. It's got to be well timed. Nope. Drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Screwed it up. Awesome. Can I do more damage doing it like that? That doesn't appear to do any more extra damage. No, that's not doing extra damage. Wow, that sucks, dude. That sucks. It's just got 1 billion hit points. No, you're not safe down there. You gotta pay attention to your surroundings. The banjo guy on the cover, that's Phalanx. Yep, that's it. That is it. Alright, I'm playing like crap. Gotta get my ass back in gear. Gotta start playing well again. Not playing well right now. Try and fix the situation. Better play. Alright, start things off with hyper. That's fine. Get good. Gotta get good. Alright, that's a good start. You don't get to use hyper again for a while, which is stupid. So slow. Banjo guy is awesome. I've never played the game before. I've seen the box. I know it's a shmup. That's all I know. Whether it's a good one or not, I don't know. What am I saying? Most shmups are not good ones. I'm not a fan of most shmups. Alright, I'm gonna have to go up here this time. This is not good. Oh, what? What? Excuse me? Excuse me, I panicked. I thought it was gonna pop in and get me. It didn't. Okay. Struggle. We're on the struggle bus. On the struggle bus. I'm making mistakes. Gotta be perfect. These games do not give an inch here. Alright, back to this again. I could find a way to just cause more damage. That's the whole thing with this stupid fight. Causing damage. It's slow paced. It's so slow. Hide up in here again. It's so silly. At least we know how to do this. This saves a lot of headache. I don't think I could kill those things otherwise. I don't think I could kill them. Alright. Gonna be a lot of this. Gonna be a lot of this. I gotta be patient with it, which I don't want to do. I hate being patient. Not one of my strengths. You only get a slight opportunity to do some damage there, and then the head pops right back in. You don't get much opportunity there. That's unfortunate. Alright, hide over here. Let's do it again. This is masochism, dude. It is. You like pain's there a reason you're doing this to yourself, Ruben? I don't know, man. We're at the final boss now. Now we really can't stop. My favorite Super Nintendo game might be Super Ghouls and Ghosts as well. I think it really might be. I love that game. In fact, that's what we're probably playing tomorrow. If we can end this one, we gotta win this fight. Gotta win this fight, and then we can and then we'll get a reward, Ghosts and Goblins. That's a reward for me. I know a lot of people don't like the Ghosts and Goblins series. I'm a huge fan. I love it. But it's not for everybody. The Square RPGs are great, Gad the Rad. You can't go wrong with those. I love them all, too. They are outstanding games. And I played RPGs more than, like, platformers and stuff growing up, so I'm right at home with RPGs. Even though I don't do them on stream, I love them. Pretty much my favorite genre of games. Has been pretty much my whole life. Even when most kids didn't know what the hell an RPG was, I love them. Yes! Okay, see, we can do it. The red Aramer is a freaking asshole. Absolutely. Cannot stand that guy. That guy's an asshole in every Ghosts and Goblins game. He shows no mercy. You gotta be ready to, gotta dodge. You gotta do your dodging has gotta be on point. It's gotta be, The best dodging you're ever gonna do. That's how it's gotta be. Your dodging has gotta be miraculous. Squaresoft RPGs are outstanding. Square Enix, not so much. Now, for Square Enix, I can't complain about Square Enix because they still make wonderful Dragon Quest games. I'm not much into the newer Final Fantasy games, but Dragon Quest, I like Dragon Quest more than I do Final Fantasy. I know that's maybe not a popular opinion, but I prefer the Dragon Quest series to Final Fantasy. I really do. I always have. For some reason. Zooey, what's going on? Welcome in. Chris Crow, what's going on? Good to see you guys. We're working on the last boss. It's extremely annoying. It's not a fun fight. There's nothing fun about this fight. This part's hard but tolerable. It's the arms that just are stupid. That's the entire hard part about this fight. This part's just slow and tedious. It's doable. And even more so now that I know you can hide from those things, which I didn't even know you could do on Loop 1. I just guessed randomly at the start of this. I was like, see if we can hide in here, because the balls were about to kill me, so I didn't know where else to go. And what do you know? It worked. It actually worked. It's not a safe spot, though. The blue balls can go in there and get you, so you still take a risk by going in there, but it's worth it, I think. Alright, it's going to form the head back. Alright, you can't use the hyper thing again until the cooldown thing ends, so unfortunately you can't just get in there and spam the thing. Son of a bitch, dude. Get good, man. You gotta get good. I don't know where to go right there. It was either deal with the things or deal with the balls. You can't deal with both. You can choose one or the other, not both. Yeah, the hands are terrible, Chris. Chris Crow, welcome in, buddy. The hands are the worst part about this fight. Worse than what we're dealing with here. Beardman, how you doing today? Welcome in. You tried Chained Echoes. I'm working on that now. 16-bit RPG on Game Pass. It looks like an SNES game. I've not played that before. I've heard of Chained Echoes, but I have not played it before. I like 16-bit RPGs a lot. I really do. I think they're awesome. I kind of like them better than modern RPGs by pretty much leaps and bounds, but there are a lot of modern RPG series I do really like as well. So RPGs are a different thing for me. You know, I usually talk bad about modern gaming. Now, modern RPGs I do enjoy. Trails series, Tales series, Dragon Quest, I like all that stuff a lot. All right, I might be in a lot of trouble here. All right, let's go back up here. No, you can't do that! You can't go in here! Oh, okay, you died. All right, never mind. Never mind. Beardman, hope you're having a nice day, man. We're working on a really tough fight. Extremely tough fight here. Hoping to make some progress on it. For some reason, it didn't spawn any blue balls that time. All right, there they are. And never mind. All right, it's being a little bit lenient with the blue balls thing. All right, I can die down here. It's very possible to die in here if they come for me. Now, these things can't... One did sneak in and get me one time, so it is doable. All right, so I have to knock the head off one more time in between, then go hyperform again, then hope I can dodge the arms. If you dodge the arms or do enough damage to them long enough, the very final boss phase is easy. You just have to survive the arms. And if you do that, you're probably going to win the fight. All right, hyper time. We got to switch up. All right, here we go. Arms, let's go. All right, I want this on, like, behind me. This needs to be behind me. I can't really try and shoot them. All I can do is dodge. My shots will hit them. It's that they go in different directions and don't all go at the same time is where the problem lies in this fight. No. Just no. Just unfortunately no. Unfortunately no. Not that time. Disappointing, yes. Very disappointing. Disappointed but not surprised. Another death. Akuma, what's going on? I hate this part, dude. I hate it. I can't stay alive. Dragon Quest XI is a masterpiece of a game. I love that. Working as a bus driver and drunk guy run into my bus, smash the window with his head. Oh my god. Wow, that sucks. Hate it when you have to deal with that kind of stuff, man. I bet you see some stuff as a bus driver. I bet you see a few things here and there. It sounds like a job that would involve a lot of stress. Driving anything in traffic is stress, I think. If they came out with self-driving cars tomorrow, I'd be the first in line to get one because I don't like driving. I don't mind driving. I don't like fighting with other idiots in traffic. That's my problem. I don't like fighting traffic, and it's terrible here. All right, hope they crash. Just hope against hope that they crash. They are jazzy, I agree. They're a little too jazzy, let's put it that way. All right, hyper time. I can kill this in 2 cycles if I do it right. It's not easy to do it right, though. All right, I gotta use some patience here, which I hate to do. Dude, this combo of balls on the screen's awful right now. All right, that's a good opening round. It's a good opening round. All right, second verse, same as the first. We got to kill the head 3 more times, and then we get to do the arms again. Yippee yahoo, yeah. You're at the police till 3 in the morning. Oh, that sucks. You got fucked up in cars. I hate cars now. I hate cars too, man. I hate them. There's nothing good about cars. I'd rather ride a horse around. I would. Are you gonna come in here? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You're gonna come in there and you're gonna kill me. God damn it, I hate it so much. I'm doing the best. I'm doing my best. You know what my best is right now? Shit. It's what it is. Got in-game need GQ11 real in-game, then my PS4 died and save is locked. Put 130 hours in because I want to rush anything. It's savored every minute. That's the way to play an RPG. You want to play an RPG and have as much fun with it as you can, don't rush it. Never rush it. Andy, what's going on, man? How you doing? What's good? Not much here. How you doing today, Andy? Who's going to win the World Cup? Going to be Argentina? Yes. More than likely, yes. That's who I'm pulling for. Andy, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope you're not working too hard. This is the run of probably not, but we'll see. Alcohol and dumb people's not a good combo. I bet people have been saying that since the beginning of time. I would rather ride a horse and drive a car. At least, well, I don't know if everyone else is driving cars. Then it wouldn't be any good at all, would it? No, it would be even worse. Dude, how is this thing sneaking in here? Okay, I can kill it, but I don't really like doing that. Of course, Viva la France. Oh boy, here we go. They're both great teams. I'd like to see Argentina win it, though. I'd like to see our boy Messi get a World Cup trophy. I would like to see it. All right, here we go. All right, do some damage here. Do massive amounts of damage and hope for the best. All right. No, hitbox, man, hitbox. Goddamn hitbox. Not working anymore because I'm out of school. Sounds good. You off for Christmas? Finish exams and on January I start my last semester. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Stupid people driving think they're invincible. That's why I don't like driving, Grick. You just hit the nail on the head, man. I met Messi in IHOP in Columbus, Ohio. You know what, Glove? You know what? You know what? That's happened on an episode of That Never Happened. That's what episode of That Never Happened was that on? Oh, that was where you just made that up, right? All right, let's start the fight out with that because there's no reason not to. What a pain in the ass fight this is. I don't like it. I don't like it! You may have been a crazy homeless woman. All right, now I do believe that. That's more accurate. Spade, what's going on? I see Spade popping in. Yeah, I do too, Spade. That guy's freaking awesome. So, honestly, I think it could go either way. I wouldn't be surprised if France won. I really wouldn't be. That guy's freaking been the MVP of the tournament. Son of a crap! I can't get back to the goddamn thing! Just too much going wrong right now. Way too much going wrong. Brother and I will get some food and watch the game on the projector. That's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to watching it as well. I think it comes on like 1 o'clock though. So I'm not going to be able to see it live. I'm going to record it and watch it later. People spoil it, I'm sure. As people always do with the internet. Everything gets spoiled. Why? I don't know. Why do people want to spoil stuff? I don't get it. Why do people want to spoil stuff in everything? Video games. Just anything. Why? Why do you want to spoil stuff? You just make it worse for other people. Yeah, because you're trolling. That's why. Because of trolling. Alright, am I going to survive here? You can go up or down. They're both fairly safe. Both work pretty well. Alright. I'm about to switch up again. Alright, let's go for hyper mode. I just want another shot at the arms, dude. Another shot at the arms. I'm tired of doing this. Tired of doing this. I don't want to see this anymore. Don't want to see this anymore. Alright, and it's already over. You don't get an opportunity to do much damage. Very little opportunity. I'm trying to do something a little bit different here. Let's pull them up there and then go over here. Will that make it better? No, that guy's going to sneak in here. Okay, well, he tried to sneak in there and he failed miserably. All right, so it's possible. It's possible to survive even if one sneaks in there. Fight's awful. It's just awful. It's just awful. Tempted to try going up top again. It might be a little safer. I'm looking for safety. Looking for safety. It's better than trying to fight them, I think. It's still a better idea than trying to fight. Right? All the bosses have been extremely hard. They've been extremely hard. Mixer's going to hate Loop 3. Ain't going to be any Loop 3 hero. We're not playing Loop 3. I refuse. I don't care if it exists or not. We're not playing it. This is enough. This is too much already. It's Loop 2 of Super R-Type 3. That's too much. That's way too much already. Why am I here? Because we're this deep into the game and now I don't want to turn it off. Pain in the ass of a fight. That's what this is. Just a complete pain in the ass. No. 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 The hands, yeah, dealing with the hands might be the hardest part. I don't know, it's hard to get to the hands part. If you started back at that part every time, it'd probably be way more tolerable. But since you have to fight this thing every time, and it's a very slow, tedious, boring fight, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Is this boss any different than the first time? More hit points, Penfold. Much more hit points. More powerful roach monsters that spawns out. And looks like the hand section has more hit points as well. So yeah, basically a nightmare. Still mild in Alabama. It's 52 today, actually, 52 degrees Fahrenheit. It's very comfortable, vanilla. For Alabama, this is very cold weather. This is cold, cold, cold weather. I know that's not for a lot of people. Ghosts and Goblins had unlimited loops on the Nintendo Entertainment System, so we've always joking about loops and stuff. It's kind of fun, like wondering the possibilities. It's gonna sneak in there. It's gonna sneak right on in there. Look at that. Snuck right in there, and I survived that time, though. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, gosh. I wasn't even ready. No, I didn't do enough damage. Uh-oh. I didn't time it right. Bad timing. This is a fight of timing more so than anything else, too. And I timed that very stupidly. All right, the further you over, it seems like it's a little bit better. Definitely right. Longer fights are tiresome. For shorter fights are harder. Me too. I'm right there with you, Thunder. I am right there with you. This is just it's such a long, drawn-out fight. You don't get many opportunities. It's just not that bad, but the opportunity for a mistake to happen adds up very quickly. That's the problem with this fight. Holy crap, that was way too close right there. Don't sneak in here. Okay. Go Argentina. We're pulling for them, Andy. We're pulling for them, man. It's bitterly cold here tonight. Just had to walk to the shop 5 minutes before it shut down to get a sack of coal, and we were all out. Would have been a cold night for us without a fire. That would have not been good. You would have had to break out the heavy blankets and stuff. The real heavy. Oh, God, I screwed up again. I botched it. I botched that. All right. We'll have to get it on the next run. Yep, mistake. I screwed it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I was trying to be a little too precise with it right there. We'll have to get it on the next run. It's fine. If the run's not over, we just have to kill the heads again. Raven, what's going on? There isn't a Loop 3, thank God. Andy, no problem, man. Have a wonderful day. Always nice to see you, buddy. Take care. Let me know how things are going for you. All right, let's go hide again. It's just so damn long and drawn out. -3 degrees Celsius here in the Netherlands. That's damn cold. I'm envious. I really am. I am envious of cold weather. I've always been, because it's hot and humid here like all the time. Awful. All right, we're going to blow its head off, and then what's going to happen? We're going to hyper its neck off, then we're going to try and dodge the things. All right, here we go. Arms time. If we survive the arms, we're going to win the fight. We're going to finish the game, but we have to survive this part, and it's the hardest part of this fight. It may not be the hardest part of the game, but just surviving long enough to get to this part is a huge pain. Why do these things have to be so fast and, like, awkward? Look, they don't even always go for me, so that's part of the problem here. All I can do is, like, go to the opposite corner where they're not. That's basically all I can do. I'm surrounded. That's the worst place to be. know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Not sure. Not fun, I know that much. It's not fun. Don't know how you're supposed to stay alive that long. I don't know how you're supposed to stay up that long. It didn't last anywhere close to that long on Loop 1, which is actually the real game. But here on Loop 2, it's just psychotic. It's sheer psychotic. This is the last boss, yes. And it should be a hard last boss fight, and it very much is. I think that's a little over the top right there. I think that's a little bit... Yeah, they go on... It's too long. It's way too long. It goes on forever. And it shouldn't be that insane, but it is. Alright, I gotta do this. Alright, patience. Alright, that's the first part down. We have to do that one more time. One more time! Don't sneak in here, please. Don't sneak in here, please. Don't do that, please, dude. It's hard enough, man. It's hard enough without that kind of crap happening. It's plenty hard enough. Maybe I should have been positioned a little bit further to the right. People can donate a total of amount of points. People can donate points like multiple times, and that's how it counts that way. You've been done with this after Loop 1? Jax. I should have just turned it off after Loop 1. That was more than adequate. I don't know why I decided to do Loop 2. That was a bad idea. Deep Volley, what's going on? You probably have to get lucky for that second part. Good hitbox right there, man. Just good hitbox. This is depressing. This is absolutely depressing. I just want to get to the arms again, man. I just want to get there again. You know what? We were doing really well against the arms, too, and then I got surrounded, and it was over. I'll do well pretty much until I get surrounded. That's how it goes. Deep Volley, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit depressive about this boss fight, though, because of what they're making you do. I am crazy, I know, it happened. For sure. You can donate multiple days. You can only donate 2,000 points in one day for the Bubsy challenge. That's maximum. And then the next stream tomorrow, you can donate another 2,000. But just no more than 2,000 in one day. That's the way it works. I don't know how we're going to deal with the arms, though. I don't know how we're going to deal with the arms. I can't shoot at the arms. I can't aim at them. I've got to concentrate 100% of my efforts on dodging. I have to just dodge. That's all I'm going to be able to do there is dodge. Diesel Girl, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's a real struggle. It is a real struggle. And a very tedious boss before you even get to participate with the hands part. So stupid. Hope you're doing well today, Diesel Girl. Always nice to see you. Thanks for the compliment. I don't feel so skilled right now. I feel like I can't do anything. I feel helpless. I feel like I don't have a chance. Alright, let him crash. Gally, how are you doing? I've been lurking, but I believe in you. I don't envy you right now. It's not a good position to be in. I hope you're having a nice day. It's a terrible position to be in. Really bad. I don't know if I've done harder than this or not. That hands part looks demented for how long it's lasting. Alright, I'm gonna try going up here again. I gotta try something a little bit different. Hope that's not going to catch up with me. Okay. I might experiment a little bit with something in a minute just to get an idea of, like, distance and stuff like that. I might need to do something. Alright, get hyper ready. Hyper time. Alright, that's it for that. Day 5 of my 7-day work week, only 3 more nights to go. Making the best of it. Sounds good. Always good to be out of work. Always good. I wish we didn't have to work. Imagine a workless society. One day, I bet we'll get that. We'll get that one day when robots do all the work. It'll happen. Not in our lifetime, but like talking like 200-300 years down the road, that something like that will probably happen. And then people can sit and play games like this all day. Great. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Perhaps not. All right. Gotta go up here. Gotta try and make a good move. Try and make a good move. All right, here we go. All right, next series, I think, is going to be the one where we're going to go. Still have to dodge these stupid blue balls. And if I get hit by a random laser, I can't help that. That's just going to be part of it. Okay. 3 days a week is a great work schedule. I agree. 5 days a week of work is too much. I think 3-day work week is way better. Or 3 or 4. It's way better than 5. See, if they all darted for me in the same spot, that would be easy, though, wouldn't it, if that happened? There has to be RNG in this. They somewhat lock onto my position, but not 100%. That's what makes this hard. And see, it's random how long it takes before the next one comes flying at me. It's random. It's completely random. Nope. Nope. J.I., what's up, man? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Damages for pain and suffering from cruel and unusual punishment. This might be the hardest boss. I know we've dealt with some hard ones before, but I'm thinking this might be the toughest simply because of this. You guys that work from home, you're lucky. You can't always get away with that. Sometimes you can. Other times you can't. No, I'm not threatening you, Beavis. I'm not. Cornholio, you suck. It's funny when he does that at school in those episodes. The teachers don't really know what to do with him. I know, unfortunately, Greg, the drawing board is no longer useful because I know what I have to do now. I just can't survive long enough to... the problem is not about knowledge now, it's about execution. And I can't execute properly. Late Titty Caca, oh my god. I remember that one. They did like a Robot Chicken remake of that part too, or something, where Beavis and Butthead are grown up. And like Butthead is actually like a lawyer or something, a big deal, and Butthead's still the same guy. It's kind of funny. I remember seeing that a long time ago. Anna, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Mix makes great background noise. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm suffering. I want to win the fight, and I think we can. It's just requiring an immense amount of work to do so. Like I said, if you survive that arm part, you're going to win the fight. It's over. Or at least it was last time. I don't know what's going to be different this time. It might be harder. I don't know. What you do to kill that thing is I threw the contraption at it and it killed it somehow. Hopefully I can do it again because I don't really know what happened. I'm still a little bit confused on that part. Anna, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, they didn't... Okay, If they go in there, there's a high chance I'm just gonna die. Beavis and Butthead are like 15 or 16 or something in the show. They're around that age. Or supposed to be, I'm not sure. That's the vibes I'm getting. Alright, I got hyper charged up. Alright, here we go. Did we not kill it that time? We did not kill it that time. Unfreaking believable, dude. Unfreaking believable. It didn't work that time. I didn't cause enough damage. So now we have to go through the whole cycle again. God damn this fight, man. Why does it have to be this way? Why does it have to be so tedious? It's not the difficulty of it for this part, it's how tedious it is. You're basically just setting up. You're not exactly doing anything but setting up for the final fight. And you don't do any real damage to it until its head's gone. I almost died right there. The hitbox on the arm is actually smaller than it would appear. Alright, Hyper. Ooh, that was close. The lasers it throws out of the arms are just completely random. There's nothing I can do about that. Why has it got so much health this time, man? Alright. It just felt like it had more health that time. Yeah, we did finish loop 1 at least, Vanilla. Jesus! I can't move that quickly! I can't move that quickly! I'm not a superhuman. I'm just a regular person. I can't move that fast. I can't react to that. I cannot react to that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't react that quickly. This is so awful. This is such a bad fight. It's awful. At least the other boss fights, some of them were technically harder. This one's just not well designed. This is the worst designed boss fight in the game. It's too long. There's too much junk you have to put up with. Too much junk. I'm trying to pull them out of there. I'm trying things. Just try this, try that, try everything. Nothing's working. Backlog, how you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well for you. Things aren't going well here. Things aren't going well here. Those arms are just too fast. No solution for that, just close the game and play some Castlevania. Can't quit, man. Can't quit. That's quitting. We don't quit here. We do not quit no matter what. No matter what. I've never quit on a game before, not one time, and it's not about to be this one. I'd like to turn it off and play Castlevania, I really would. It sounds like a good idea, but unfortunately, I just can't do it. I can't do it. We're undefeated on every game we've ever played. Every attempt through every game has been a success. My record is like 219-0, and that 0 with 0 losses, it's going to stay that way. You're going to stay with 0 losses. Not giving up on a game. That'd be taking the easy way out. Not going to do that. Gonna sneak in here, isn't it? Yeah. I do not welcome our alien overlords, random hero. We're gonna defeat this crap. These aliens are not winning. No matter what it takes, we're gonna win. We're gonna get the win. Simpsons Bart's Nightmare. Yep, beat that one. It's not exactly fun, but it's okay, I guess. It's not the worst game I've ever played. It's a pain in the ass, I can tell you that much. The Windy World section is very annoying. Not a ton of fun, but there are worse games than that. Yeah, we've done Bart's Nightmare. That was close right there, almost died. It's just the length of this fight drags it out, and then you're gonna get killed. Echo would help a lot. Yeah, he was pretty good against aliens. He could take more than one hit. That would help me out a lot. This dying in one hit stuff is ludicrous. Don't sneak in here. Please don't sneak in here. All right, hyper time. J.I. again, thank you for those 1,000 bits, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Oh, I wasn't ready. I did the wrong thing here. Whoops. Oh, I can destroy those with this. I know you can do that. Well, that's kind of neat. Oh, God! I didn't know! I didn't know it would do that much damage that quickly! Opportunity lost. There was some opportunity there, and I didn't take it. I didn't know that was going to happen. Echo would, his sonar would annihilate this thing. The spaceship we're flying, this thing's a piece of crap. It's not good enough. Hyper did too much damage that time. I saw a lot of that, Charles. I saw a lot of Jack Solar Jetman playthrough. Well, it's not fun, is it? Good old Solar Jetman. It's talk about a tedious game. You want a tedious game? You go play some Solar Jetman. I didn't know where to go. The thing came in the room with me. Dude, this is insane. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane, man. Don't know what to do. Don't know how to get good. Grunt, you liked Solar Jetman, didn't you? See, it's interesting how we all have different opinions on stuff. You did really well with it, too. There were parts, too, I was like, God, he's really going to struggle here. No, he one-shots it. I screamed to the end. It was a scream of joy and relief, though. That final section, though, where you have to do that, it's basically like a shmup section, and then if you take one hit, you die and have to play that entire stinking level again. I'm not a fan. Why is there not a couple of lives to throw around with that? Why is there not? Because that would make it a lot easier. The golden warp ship, yeah, when you get that, and then you die, because you're obviously going to die like multiple times. First time you get there, I'm depressed, dude. This is just depressing. This is depressing. Solar Jetman, some people love it, some people hate it. Neff, you like it a lot too. Grunt likes it. Looking back on it, some part, like most of the levels I could tolerate pretty well. It's just there's a couple of levels in that game that really got under my skin. In fact, one of the it's like level 3 or 4 to me was one of the worst levels in the game. And then there's like a large segment of levels that weren't that hard. Then they throw in a hard one. Then a couple more levels that weren't that bad. And then you got that final stinking level where if you die, you go back. And that's was not fun having to go back. But what you do is you end up memorizing how to do that final stage. You just complete memorization by that point. Even without the map, you know exactly where to go. Yeah, I gotta play Subterranea as well. I gotta play that. That's another one I'm gonna play. Who likes the ending of Solar Jetman? I'm not gonna spoil it in case anybody's not seen it before. But it's a really funny ending. I think it's an ending worthy of the game. I had a nice laugh at that one. After all that work, that's the way the game's going to end. Bubsy 2's terrible, Kane. I got to see that play on Hungary's channel. She did a full playthrough of Bubsy 2. It's way worse than Bubsy 1. It's not even close. And then Bubsy 3D, of course. Need we say anything about that? Alright, so I'm going to blow the thing up with the contraption. Almost died there. It's the laser. If the laser kills me, it's just random. There's nothing I can do about that. I just have to chalk that up for a loss. It sucks when it happens, but there's nothing I can do. It would be awesome if I could get to the arms every single run. That's not gonna happen. I'm just saying it would be nice. Alright, the blue balls are gonna come for me. Alright, they have to like angle at me, so that's kind of a positive right there. Or weary this boss fight. Juggernaut, I do too, man. I hate this boss fight. I really do. It's a sucky, awful, terribly designed fight. Welcome in, dude. Nosferatu, I'm not playing that again. No, hell no, I see it in there. Even Hungry, the world's biggest Bubsy fan, couldn't stand Bubsy 2. Bubsy 2 was nothing but one big maze. That's all Bubsy 2 was. It was a where the hell do you go kind of game. It wasn't just an action platformer. It was just, where do you go? It's a maze. Okay, where do we go here? Oh, it's another maze. I never would have guessed. Nature Tool, welcome back. Juggernaut, hope you're having a good day, man. My day would improve dramatically if we could win this boss fight. You gotta give me a chance, game. You can't box me in like that. You can't do that. It's gonna do it. Oh, didn't cause enough damage that time. Okay. Lack of damage, once again. Somehow didn't cause enough damage. Again, not enough damage. How, dude? How could I do more damage than what I just did? I don't understand. I was like maxed out on damage there. Don't fly in here. I don't know, Jukebox. This is absolute insanity. This is absolute insanity. Jesus! Freaking laser! Alright, now I gotta be careful. You have to fight carefully here. You screw yourself over. I hate this fight, man. I hate it so much. I think I would rather be doing the other boss fights again, and I didn't like those either. These things are going to end me. They are going to end me. They're going to end me. Jesus! Sometimes they're not even on the screen. Sometimes they're not even on the screen. You don't know where it's gonna come from because it's not on the screen. See, it's not on the two of them weren't even on the screen right there. I can't do it, man. They're not even on the screen sometimes. I can't follow something when it's not on the screen. I can't charge Hyper, man. I can't do that. It's not gonna help me. It's not gonna, I've gotta just focus. All my efforts have to be focused 100% on dodge. If I'm not focusing on dodge, I'm never gonna survive that longer than a couple of seconds. I have to just, everything is about dodge right there. I have to do nothing but dodging. No, I'm never playing this game again after I'm done with it. I'm never touching this again. I can't stay alive, man. I just can't keep myself alive right there. I have no way to defend myself. It's dodge or nothing. I've tried centering myself in the middle. What happens when you do that is you can't react quick enough when they're near me in the middle. You don't have the reaction time. You need superhuman reaction. And unfortunately, I don't have it. That's almost what you need for that part is superhuman reactions. I can't do it quick enough. I'm not that fast. For that entire section, that's what you need. All right, that's it for that part. A 1 credit clear with all 3 contraptions. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Great. Really fun stuff right there, yeah. All right, and hope for the best that they don't run into me here. All right, sometimes they do. That's part of the danger of being down. It's nice to be down there and clear them out like that, but the problem is it doesn't always work. You're not 100% safe down there. One can sneak down there. It happens, and it will happen again. No, I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready. I screwed it. I botched it. I wasn't ready. I was unprepared. To do another cycle. You got to be prepared for that. You have to have hyper ready to go when the head blows up, or you don't cause enough damage to get the job done. That's part of the issue with that. It's part of the issue. Doing harder than the previous 2 games, Igor. It is, man. It is much harder. Well, I don't know. The base game of this is very fair and fun, but this is Loop 2 hard mode. So the difficulty we're dealing with here is otherworldly. It's so much harder. It's not even close. Now, Super R-Type, I played that on normal difficulty, and we got through it in like 12 hours. Did a 12-hour stream of freaking Super R-Type. That was not fun. Look at this thing maneuvering in to get me. What an asshole. What a piece of garbage that thing just pulled on me. Alright, I gotta go to Hyper. Alright, we're probably gonna knock it out this time if these things don't kill me. It's random. You don't know when he's gonna do what here. It's completely random. Why are you not dead, dude? Why are you not dead? Why do you have extra hit points this run? He's got extra hit points. Extra hit points. I've done a ton of damage. And he just survives this time. He just happened to survive. Extra hit points that time. We'll do some Sega Saturn games at some point. We'll do some for sure. I'm looking forward to doing everything. I'm going to be streaming for like the next 20 years or something, so it will eventually get to everything. I'm going to die here if one sneaks in. They're going to sneak. They snuck in. Snuck in. That's nothing I can do, man. Nothing I can do. Not a thing I can do. The boss doesn't really regenerate. It only takes real damage when its head has been blown off twice. After every 3rd time you blow the head up, you can actually hurt the body. That's the only time you're allowed to do damage in this fight. This blowing the head up and getting rid of these little roach things, that's just passing the time until you get to the phase where you can actually do some damage. Like right now, I'm not even really hurting it. I'm starting the cycle to where you can hurt it down the road. It's so slow, tedious, and annoying. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Alright, I forgot to use the hyper thing to start the fight with. It doesn't really matter. Does not really matter. Alright, it's probably better to, like, move around for a second than it is to go right into the hiding places. God, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This is the worst fight. We said 2 of the other fights won the title of worst boss fight in this game. This takes the cake. This takes the cake because of how drawn out it is. Might have to continue tomorrow. We might have to pick it back up tomorrow. We might have no choice but to continue tomorrow. I don't want to do that, but at this point, it's looking more and more likely that we're looking at another day of this game. I don't want that. It's not what I want at all. It's the last thing I want. But we're at the last boss, so we have to keep working. Keep pushing, working, whatever it takes. Not giving up. Just can't give up. That's the last thing I'm going to do on stream is give up. Don't do that. Alright, let's get hyper ready. Whatever. Is it snowing there, Big Dave? That's nice. You're fortunate. We never get snow here. No snow here, just hot and humid. Oh, I lost track of what we were doing. Alright, well I can just kill these things like this. Alright, I gotta hold off. I gotta use some patience here. Dude, it's just heartbreaking. It's basically heartbreaking. Every death in this fight is a broken heart, basically. Every death is a heartbreaker because it's a long fight. So you have to tediously work your way back into it again, very slowly, tediously, carefully, with waiting and patience. Do you know how badly it hurt me to just say that? That's everything I hate. I just said it. Everything I hate. Everything. Everything. I hate this. This fight forces a lot of patience. That's right, Proto. Right there. Right there. No, continuing tomorrow is not giving up. It's my voice can't physically keep going. That's part of the problem. But there is no quitting or giving up. There is none of that stuff. It's never going to happen here. No matter how many attempts it takes, there's just going to be another attempt. Are you going to fly up here? Really? Are you really going to do that? You are. You're going to do that. Okay. You're going to do it. I got to keep track. I got to start keeping track of where I am in the cycle. It's kind of like Dracula X when we did that whip only. I had to pay very close attention to numbers. Everything had to be numbered. And that's one of the reasons that fight was so bad, because you constantly had to keep up. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You had to keep up with positioning and all this other crap. It was so bad. All right, I think one's gonna make it in here. All right. This is miserable. This is absolute sheer misery. It's sheer misery. That's what it is. Just don't play this. Well, don't play Loop 2 of this game. Loop 1's fine. This fight's way easier on Loop 1. It's not even close. It's way easier. Everything dies like twice as fast, probably 3 or 4 times as fast. All right, we got to be ready with hyper this time. I wasn't ready last time, and I paid the price for it, and we lost. But it's slower because you have to do it like this. All right. This is being live streamed from hell. This is hell. This is hell right where it is. This is hell. If hell exists, this is what you're seeing it. How do they expect you to do this, man? Broken-hearted again. Another broken heart. It's unthinkable, dude. It's unthinkable. It is unthinkable. It's unthinkable, man. I'm gonna be killed. Caught in a bad spot again. Got caught in a bad spot again. Caught in a bad spot, man. And I think this is going to go down as the hardest game I've played on stream. And that's harder than Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, because at least that you felt like progress was around the corner. This is just a hopeless feeling of you're not going to make some progress. It's just not going to happen. That's the difference. There's just not going to be some progress. That's been the theme with this game. Progress has almost been non-existent. And of course, they saved the worst for last with this fight. I was hoping it wasn't going to be this bad. Don't worry, it is. It actually is. The machine in Echo was easier than this, because I could get the machine the battle down to a pattern. There was something to work with the machine fight in Echo. Even though it was really hard. Okay, I'm trying to learn my hitboxes. I'm learning my hitbox. I'm trying my hardest to learn the hitbox right there. I can't shoot at the hands. I can't shoot at the hands. I have to, 100% of my efforts have to be focused on dodge in that phase. I can't shoot at them. I can't do it. If my stray lasers hit them, awesome. That's great. That's what I'm counting on. But as far as like aiming and shooting at the hands in the last stage, I can't do that. I'll die in just a couple of seconds. I will be dead. I will be quickly dead. You beat Ultimate G&G, which is even harder. Yeah, we've done all the Ghosts and Goblins games. They're not anywhere close to as hard as this. They're not anywhere close to it. I know that sounds crazy, but they're just not. This is way above and beyond any of that. Here in Loser Hans, what's up, man? Stupid grabby homing hands. There's nothing I can do about them. There's nothing I can do. There's not a trick. I don't have like an invincibility move or anything that would keep me alive for another couple of seconds. It's just dodge. That's all you can do there is just dodge. That's all you can do. All right, so there's a bigger hitbox, like... All right, I'm trying to like position myself perfectly. Just sheer stress, this fight. This is one of the most stressful fights I've ever seen in my life. Glitch Slime, welcome in. Thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months. I really, really appreciate it, man. That is way too kind. Hope you're having a good day, dude. We are trying very hard to make some progress here. It's not really happening, unfortunately. There isn't much in the way of progress on this fight. Yeah, I gotta watch out. I gotta watch out. I'm gonna get lasered right off the map. Yes, sad voice, Vanilla. I'm just feeling hopeless. It's that old hopeless feeling that pops up every now and then in these kind of games. And that was lucky right there. I was very lucky to survive that. But like I said, though, we might have to continue on tomorrow. We might have to continue on another day. It was risky right there. I don't know what I was trying to accomplish by doing that, but that was very risky. Risky. It's too risky. I'm trying to just find that perfect little position. That perfect little position to where they can't get me. I think I'm just trying to be too greedy with it. Trying to take more than what the game's offering. I've beaten this once, I can do it again. Yeah, the loop 1 was so easy, though, compared to this. It was just so much easier. It was like a baby game compared to this. This loop 2 is just, it's psychotic, the level of difficulty. I'm a bit blown away, honestly. I'm a little bit blown away at this, how hard it is. Honestly, they could have just had this part as the last boss fight and give it like twice as many heads, so it's a battle of endurance. I would have enjoyed that more than dealing with the hands part. I can't deal with that hands part. I don't know how. There is no trick to it, it's just dodge. That's all you do, you dodge. You see it, you dodge it. But your chances of doing it is slim to none. Alright, let's hide over here. I was very lucky to just survive that. Just surviving something in this is insanely lucky. Alright, we gotta use Hyper. A quick bathroom run again in a minute. You know what? If I take a break and try again tomorrow, it's not gonna help anything because this game will be sitting right here waiting for me tomorrow. It'll be right here, ready to go, unfortunately. It's not much to look forward to, is it? It's really not. It's terrible to even think about it, but yeah, that's what we have to look forward to tomorrow. Night Shadow, what's going on, man? There's nothing good to be said about this one. Nothing good. A lot of getting killed. A lot of dealing with utter, absolute insane levels of bullshit, and that's going on too. Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. I think being on the bottom's better than the top's hitbox is like stupid. No, we're not reaching Beetlejuice territory. This isn't a bad game. It's just diabolically hard. Beetlejuice was bad because it was too hard. Because it was just not a good game and it was too hard. It had the double negative. All right, we're doing damage. Not enough damage. Back to the drawing board. Not enough damage. Try again next time. You didn't do right. Actually, I did just fine. The boss just didn't die that time. I did fine. I did absolutely fine right there. This is just one of its runs where it gets some extra hit points for some reason. I don't understand. I did everything correct that time and it still wasn't right. Son of a bitch. I want to turn it off so badly. All I want to do is just turn it off. Just turn it off. That's all I want to do is turn it off. It shouldn't have even come to that time, but that run, boss had extra hit points. So that's why we had to go through another cycle and I couldn't survive it. So we had to do it again and I was killed because you can only last so long for a certain amount of time. It's the way it works. You can only live so long. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Expect the worst, but hope for the best, basically. No, I wasn't ready! It did too much damage too quickly that time, because I did a charge shot. I'm about to do some experimenting to see if I can kill this thing faster with just charge shots. I don't know at this point. Everything's question mark again. Son of a bitch, dude. It is just the worst. This shit is literally the worst. Alright, well, I'm getting faster at doing this part. That's a positive. You guys see that? It goes down pretty fast when you hit it with a charged shot. It's kind of neat. Alright, let's see if we can, like, work with that a little bit, maybe. That was pretty nice. Maybe we learned something there. I'm not going to kill it on this cycle. It's not going to happen. We're going to have to do it again. That's fine. Do it again. That's this whole fight. Do it again. It's a poorly designed fight. It's not a fun fight at all. It's just you do this, you'll do it again. All right, I don't like being on the top part. I've had enough of that. I've had more than my fill of that part. I got wiped out. Progress. Not seeing progress. No progress. How far is your PB at the moment into this? We've survived for about a minute into the hands part. We've survived a decent amount of time into it. But that's as best I can do because you can only stay alive so long with that. Yeah, these roach things occasionally do get smart and they sneak in there. They can do it. They can definitely do it. And they'll do it more times than you think they will. Alright, feels like it's getting some extra hit points this run. I don't know why. If I charge a shot up, maybe I can defend myself if one pops in there like that. It's possible. Alright, we're going to go to hyper mode quicker this time. I'm going to try something different here in a second if this run fails. Which I'm sure it will. You don't get much chance to do damage in this first phase. It's stupid. The whole thing just starts right over. It's idiotic. So idiotic. Alright, go down. Is it go down or just do nothing? Alright, get a charge shot up. That might protect me a little bit more. Alright, see, I did it faster that time. I did it much faster. Alright, now the blue balls are going to come for me. Now the roaches might get in because I moved down. Alright, hyper. So stupid. Missed! I didn't get the opening volley to do any damage right there, so it's probably not going to work this round. Nope! Ah! Try again! Better luck next time, loser! You didn't do enough damage. Not enough damage. Try again. I hate it. It's so stupid! It's stupid! It's incredibly stupid! It's just stupid. See if we just do more damage by hitting it with this. Maybe so. Alright, well that was kind of neat. Alright. I appreciate it, Nature Tool. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind to say. I feel like I have no hope with this fight, though. And we haven't even made it to the hands in a while. We're about to if we can survive a little bit longer here. Just do damage. Do damage. All right. Beardmaster, what's going on, man? You can only hurt the hands, too, when they're moving. So that's 100 times worse. They take no damage when they're spinning. None. So yeah, I don't even hurt them unless they're moving. That makes it even worse. I don't know if you... I don't know. What do you do? I can't dodge, man. I can't do it. Ramza, what's going on, man? Get over here and take the controller from me, dude. I can't do this, man. I can't do it. I can't physically dodge that stuff. Thank you for the 19 months, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. It's a nightmare scenario, just complete nightmare. It's one of the worst fights I've ever seen in my life. It's so badly designed. It's so badly designed. Don't you sneak a piece of crap in here. Yeah, they go off screen. They go off the screen. You don't even know where it's gonna be. Like, by the time I see it move at me, I'm dead. It happens that way. It's so bad. What do you do here? No! The old new guy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Good to have you here. Welcome to hell. This is where this is. This is actually taking place in hell. Right here. Reading Rambo, welcome in, dude. Let's get handsy. Let's not. Let's not, okay? Let's not do that. Thank you for the hug, Gally. I appreciate it. We're about to stop for the day. I think maybe a good old-fashioned break might be the answer. You know, that I don't know about that. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like a cop-out to me, but I don't know what to do here, man. I don't know what to do. Rams, I don't know. This might be the hardest thing I've encountered yet in a game. It really might be. I know we've done some hard stuff. I just can't do this, though. Give me my Ghosts and Goblins challenges. Give me Castlevania 3 challenges. Just anything but this. Anything. Except, like, some stuff. Except for some stuff. Look at these things trying to sneak in. How long have you been on this boss? About 2 hours. About 2 hours on this boss. Maybe not quite that long. I thought we were going to be able to handle this boss far quicker than what's going on. This boss on Loop 1 wasn't even that bad. It was a tough fight. It was much better. It was fair. But I think we've been on this boss for about 2 hours now, and I've managed to live through the hand section for a short amount of time, but I can't, like, I can't do any better. Thank you, Cruddas. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I'm doing everything I can do. It's not enough, though. It's just not enough. I'm gonna be killed here because the blue balls are in the way. All right. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Ramza. That's too kind, buddy. That's way too kind. I appreciate it very much. Really, really appreciate it, man. It's just I don't think I've seen a boss fight quite this awful before. We've done hard ones. You know what? I had the wrong thing up. I lost track of where in the cycle we were, because I don't know. All right, well, you can blow those things away with that. All right, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's use some patience. Let's go into patience mode for a minute while the heat cooldown thing happens. Let's do that. This is the run, though. I mean, it could be. It could be. There's definitely a chance. Not a good chance, a chance. God. Bad luck. Bad luck got me that time. Now that's a defeat due to bad luck. That's what that is. If you get hit by one of those arm lasers, it's bad luck. That's the way it goes sometimes, Grick, when you're playing stuff like this. It's the way it goes. You have to you suffer immensely, suffer beyond comprehension. So, try again. Another shot. What's this? Attempt number 84. Oh no, Jax! Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Tell the boss, can't touch this. Are you want me to go MC Hammer on him? Can't touch this. MC Hammer. Remember that guy? Wow, that was back in the day, was it not? That was a long time ago. Wish we were sitting back listening to some MC Hammer right now. That'd be great. Be a lot better than fighting this stupid alien thing. Yeah, it's a 10-minute fight. You can't get hit a single time. And it's got crap all over the screen. It's got an arm section that's even worse than this part. This is a disaster, dude. This is an absolute disaster of a fight. And I've seen some boss fights. I've seen some bad ones. What do you do there, man? What do you do there? What am I supposed to do there? What do you do there? I gotta call it a day pretty soon. I'm gonna have to call it a day. Eat the L, take the loss. Pick this up again tomorrow in this exact same spot. I don't want to do that. Spade with a give sub to Cruddas. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. That's way too kind. You guys are crazy. Thank you, Spade. Too freaking kind. Wish I could watch the World Cup with you and your brother. That'd be a lot of fun. That would be fun stuff. I'm looking forward to better times than what's going on right here. This is not good. This is not good. There's nothing good about this. That was just rude, Hero. It's insane. Too legit to quit. There's another MC Hammer one. Back in the early 90s, I believe. Like 1990 about. Alright, down here again. Let's try and hide in the corner. Can't hide in the corner. There's going to be a blue ball coming for you. There's gonna be that. There's gonna be that. Well, I've done a lot of hard boss fights before. I think this is the worst one I've seen yet. I think of all games, it may not be the hardest, but as far as the fun factor, this one's at the bottom. This one's at the bottom of the list. Absolutely the bottom. And I thought that middle machine thing on level 4 was hard. Then I thought the boss rush on level 5 earlier in today's stream was bad. None of that compares to this. I was wrong. I was figuring that one was going to be the hardest. This is 100 times harder than those. It's not even close. It's the tedium that makes this one so bad. It's going to sneak in here, is it not? Okay, it didn't that time. It's an exercise in tedium. That's why it's poorly designed. If it was hard and well-designed, I wouldn't be complaining, but this is not a well-designed fight. This is not what I would have done. Not anywhere close. I don't know what some of these game developers are thinking with some of this awful design. I really don't know. Yeah, right! Just, yeah, right! Same stupid thing happened again! Same thing! Yeah, I did really like it in Loop 1. It's very well designed for a Loop 1. Everything in Loop 1 was much more fair. This boss was still kind of annoying, but it was tolerable. It's not tolerable right now. It's not tolerable. That's a big difference. I can't even get back to the hands part. I'm just getting demolished at this over and over and over. Just getting demolished. There's nothing I can do about it either. I know what to do. It's just the perfect execution. It's asking for more than I can provide. Can I just kill them all real quick right here instead of playing hide or whatever I do? No, I have to hide. I can't kill them all because I don't have a charge shot. I can't do it. It's just bad, man. It's just bad. It's either finish it today or more tomorrow. There's no choices. The choices aren't here. All right, well, I kind of saved myself right there a little bit. All right, let's use hyper. Let's start this. I can't even get to the first part of the damn cycle right now. It's so bad. All right, first part's done. Sometimes you do a lot of damage there. And guess what? Sometimes you just don't do anything. It's stupid. God! Following R-Types games, they're almost pure pixel-perfect memorization. Yeah, and this fight has more RNG than the previous fights did, too. This has got RNG. The previous fights didn't have nearly as much. I know generally what I need to do here, but I just can't, like, put it all together because different stuff happens each time. That's what I'm having to deal with more so than anything else. Okay, I can kill some of these. Beardmaster, thank you for the 100 bits as well, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I'm sorry I'm so bad at this fight. I don't know what more I can do with it, though. It's got extra hit points this run. I swear to God, some runs it's got more hit points than it normally does. Extra hit points. Extra. As in more than it should. I'm going to try and, like, hit it with this, see if this does more damage than spamming up in its face. Oh, what? Excuse me? What happened? Wasn't supposed to do that! Now, what is going on? Like, everything's, like, malfunctioning. I didn't even have hyper ready that time. What's going on? It died faster than it should have that time, and I didn't even have hyper turned on. What a stupid joke of a fight. This is a joke, dude. This is a joke. Stupidity. Sweet and nice baby, what's up? Welcome in. Absolute hell, this. I don't think I'm in the right part of the cycle. I don't know where, I've lost track of where I was. Yeah, screw it, dude. I'm not gonna kill it this run. All right. And try something different. Bad luck. Bad luck! Bad luck that time. How are you supposed to do this, man? Like, how are you supposed to do this? I've been wondering about that for a long time. Normal, formal, what's going on? Welcome in. No, we're not doing an 11-hour stream. We're not doing that. I'm going to stop fairly soon, simply because I just can't take any more right now of this boss fight. This needs to be done in moderation, not grind into the ground. Let's look at it that way. Moderation. Moderation's a good thing, you know? Where you don't do something for freaking 12 hours. Like I've done before. That's stupid. I should never do that again. I don't know why I would ever. Savage Quest, what's going on? Welcome in. Gmail, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well, because I'm not, because I'm salty as hell as a piece of crap boss fight. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? I don't know. I wish I knew. Yeah, moderation. Yeah, that's a joke in itself, right? That's a good joke. Moderation. What the hell am I talking about? Okay, I lost track of things again. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Dude, it's like bugged out. Gmail, you play a lot of shmups. You should, god damn, I should just quit. I should just quit for the day. What's going on? Welcome in, Stalwart Turtle. How you doing today, man? Welcome in, Raiders. What were we working on today? Hope you're having a good day. I'm not just dying a bunch here. Not much going on. What are you playing? Stalwart, welcome in. Playing something fun, I hope, because we're not playing anything fun here. I only played this on first loop. Smart man. Smart man, sir. Very smart. This is loop 2. This is not a good thing. This is awful. It's the worst thing ever. We're at the end. Stalwart Turtle, what are you working on? Mario Sunshine. Okay, I bet that's good. I've never played it before, but I bet it's Mario. How could it not be good? It's fine. It's good. I'm glad. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Wolfmaster, good to see you as well, buddy. Never play this on loop 2. Just never, ever, ever, ever do this on loop 2. It's like 4 times harder. I can't believe we made it to the last boss again of loop 2. I mean, it wasn't all that bad until now. Maybe that's probably why. Because it wasn't all that bad until this. Are you going to sneak in there and kill me? You're going to do it. You're going to do it. And hope is just gone, man. It's gone. I have regrets. I do. My regret is ever attempting this on loop 2. Because we have to finish. I'm not going to turn it off. I can't do that. That's not how I fly. We can't turn it off. In fact, I might have to stop fairly soon, so I'm gonna in case the game turns itself off somehow, I'm gonna do a save state here. I'm gonna do that just to make sure we keep it. And in fact, I'll do it again, because I really want to not lose our progress up to this point. I don't want to lose our progress. Mario Sunshine is 3D, that's fine. It's still better than this. It's better than this, Neff! Trust me, it is. Don't play this on loop 2. Just don't. Play Ghosts and Goblins loop 2. Play Castlevania loop 2. Do any loop 2 but this one. Just don't do this one. Please. You've been warned. It's not fun. It's not good. There's nothing positive to say about it. Ghosts and Goblins loop 12 almost felt more doable than this. That's saying a lot. I don't know about that. That literally was impossible. But this is harder than all the other loops of Ghosts and Goblins, even loop 11, which wasn't all that bad. Stupid ass loop 2. Why am I doing this? Stupid stupidity. We're gonna hide in the corner, let the roaches blow themselves up. Alright. Hit it with that. Go to hyper. I keep losing track of where I am in this idiotic cycle on this thing. You have to time it out right. When its head blows up this time, we can hurt the body. But if you don't have hyper loaded up, you're going to not do any damage to it. And then you're going to have to repeat the whole section again 1,000,000 times. That's how that's going to work. I didn't do any damage, apparently. Alright. Alright, so now we have to do it again. Second verse, same as the first. This is stupid stupidity. I'm just making up terms and stuff now. I don't even know what else to say about it. Just hope they blow up. That's what you do here. You hope they blow up. Maybe charge shot should be a little bit easier here. Alright, it's gonna pop. It's gonna come in here. Alright, it didn't. I love torturing myself. I shouldn't, but I am. Alright, we gotta get hyper ready because it's gonna do this stupidity. Whatever, the arms thing that we haven't seen in a while because I can't survive long enough to get there. It's all RNG. Whether it uses the blue ball attack or not, that's RNG. Whether it fires a laser, that's RNG. There's not a good pattern on this fight. That's the problem. There is no pattern. Normally, the bosses have had patterns up until now. This does not. Even that stupid machine boss I was stuck on had a pattern. I just couldn't. I wasn't good enough to dodge it, but that's different. All right. All right, gotta be ready real quick. See, it can just kill me at will, basically. And this... How was I supposed to dodge that? Does anybody know how I was supposed to dodge that? I mean, it hit me so fast that there's not time to dodge. There isn't time to dodge. There's not. It's on me instantly. Instantly, it's on me. And there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. This might be the worst boss I've ever seen in a game. As far as how fun it is and how it's designed, it might be the bottom. Might be the bottom of the barrel right here. I've said that before, but it's just I'm just reinforcing the point right now. Yeah, you have no other things you can work with in this one. You have the contraption, which is fine, but it's not enough. It doesn't help in that fight. That's what I need. I need things that would help in this fight. And I don't have that. A couple more runs and I'm done for the day. A couple more runs. And then this game will be staring at me tomorrow, and we'll be right back to this again. Right back here again. Right back here again. The chances of winning just feel like 1,000,000,000 to 1. That's the problem. 1,000,000,000 to 1. I should take a break from this game for a couple of days or something. I don't know. I just don't want to see this boss fight anymore. I just don't want to see it anymore. Just done with it. I hate taking a break though. I don't really want a break. I hate breaks. I like getting it done. It just slows everything down with the blue balls thing. It just slows it down to a crawl. More practice isn't going to help. It just feels like it's just going to take a random lucky run to do it. I don't think practice is the answer either. That's sad too. When you know you can't really even get better at it. All right, back to the hands again. Should I start by going up here in the corner? Does that make it a little bit safer? Not really. Like, there's a pattern? I don't think there's a pattern. There's not a pattern. It's just random. That's the problem here. It's random. A pattern can be learned. RNG cannot be. One of them's off the screen! One of them is off the screen! Don't lock up. I'm never touching this game again. I'm never touching this game again. Jags, thank you for the 145 bits, man. Thank you, buddy. I'm almost crying. I'm so happy. I'm almost crying. I didn't think it was doable. Oh my god, thank you for the GGs, guys. Holy shit. Let's do a moment. I'll pause it real quick. We'll do a moment. Hold up. There we go. All right, create moment. There you go. I can go to bed happy. And you guys were here for this insanity. Thank you for playing your super player. Dude, whatever. Whatever, it's over. That's the end of Loop 2. Never to be seen or heard from again. I never have to play R-Type 3 again. Ever. I'm not a super player. I just got lucky that time. Come on, fellas. Come on. I didn't do anything. Is there Loop 3? I'm going to hit start and see if there is. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Oh, thank God. No Loop 3. No Loop 3. It's not there. No, it's not there. It was fading out. I was just worried that Loop 3 was about to begin. All right. Okay. R-Type, the third lightning. Let me give you my thoughts on this game real quick, and then we're going to raid somebody. Here's my thoughts on this game. This is a really, really excellent shmup for Loop 1. It's very well balanced. It's hard. It's really hard. It's very fair. I like this game. It's a good game. I recommend, if you like shmups, give it a shot. Play it. Just Loop 2 is sadistic, as you saw. For you guys that didn't see Loop 1 yesterday, it's nowhere near as hard as what you just saw. It's way better. It's just better. But we're done with this. And no, we're not doing a deathless. We're not doing that. We're not doing 1 credit clear. No, I can't do that. No. That was enough. The Super Player Club. I don't deserve to be a part of it, G. I don't. That was a lucky run, dude. It was so damn lucky. Thank you for all the GGs. Holy shit, no more Loop 2. We're playing Ghosts and... Okay, tomorrow, Super Ghouls and Ghost, professional difficulty, no armor run. That's what we're doing tomorrow. No freaking shmup. Some shmups are good. I don't hate all shmups. I just, mainly the Gradius series gets on my nerves, but this was a good game. I like this game. Just Loop 2 is not fun. So, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Super Nintendo. No armor, professional difficulty. That's what we're doing tomorrow. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to love every ounce of it because it's not this. No freaking armor! That's right! Let's go on a raid. I've had enough for today. I think I'm just going to go to bed or something. I'm checking out of Friday. I'm done. Let's raid. Who's on? Who's doing what? Who am I going to find? Who we're going to raid? Let's raid Prax Music. He was on. He raided me yesterday. It's only fair I raid him right now. He's raided me a bunch. I rarely even get to raid him. He's a really nice dude. He's working on Mega Man 5. That's a nice, chill, fun game with some difficulty, but it's fun. So that's who we're raiding. You guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Greater the challenge, greater the glory, I guess so. Kind of beat up, though. I feel like I've just gotten my ass kicked and thrown in the street, run over, set on fire, and shot a couple of times, but it's okay. We won. If you guys ever want to join my Discord channel, it's right there. Everyone's welcome. But let's go on a raid. Let's get the hell out of here before I decide to play R-Type again. We don't want that. All right, have a good day, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Love you guys very much. Take care. Be safe. See you next time. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, something I'll actually enjoy. Have a good one. Take care, guys.